Oh, I am live. Okay. Well, I wasn't live on YouTube apparently. I didn't realize that. I thought I was live. I did the whole schedule stream thing. I didn't realize there's just a go live button. But it's weird because I thought I already did it through OBS. Okay, whatever. That's odd. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do I only have one rank of Avengers Shields? Probably. The 30-second cooldown. Maybe I should Maybe I should change my bindings. Like one of these bindings. I've had Holy Shield on Shift Q, but
what's on your mind?
Might be better on E, to be honest. Okay, I don't. At least I have taunt now, finally. That's so amazing. It actually taunts 3 enemies too. It's actually an interesting taunt because... Let me see, hold on. Come to the defense of a friendly target. Commanding up to 3 enemies attacking the target to attack the paladin instead. But I'm assuming that works for multiple targets, right? So like if two different people have a mob on them and you taunt one of the mobs that's attacking one guy, I guess it doesn't work like that. I guess it's if you taunt and there's a different mob on a different person, so you got one mob on one guy, one mob on the other guy, then you taunt the one mob, and I guess it doesn't taunt the other mob. But if you have 2 mobs on one guy and you taunt one mob, it actually taunts both of the mobs. So that's pretty cool. I'm assuming that's how it works, the way it's worded. It's actually like a little bit better than just normal taunt. It's obviously got a little bit longer cooldown. Dang, I wish my rest of XP was working. I guess we're just gonna have to old school it up though. Let me look at Ungoro. I think we need to go to Ungoro. I think I finished up in Fellwood. I do have to turn that quest in. That's actually like all these pages. Yeah, it's all these pages. Oops. Alright, we're good on talents. Got water. Let's buy a little bit more water. Can you let's see. Does anyone know if you can move your bags, like when they're open, like if you can move them over? Because they used to be here, so you could see your spells still. What's equipment durability? Oh, you can see your equipment durability? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you can move it. Obviously, you've always been able to see it. I guess you can't. I just don't like them being on the direct side of the screen. I like them being a little bit more in the towards the middle. And I swear any bag add-on I use like never works right. See, like right now, I wish I could see how many waters I have, because I have my waters right here. I can't. The bag's in the way.
See ya soon.
Just a little thing, you know? My start attack still works. So, we probably need to go to Ungoro. I wonder if I should switch these. I actually should probably... Oh yeah, I was gonna put this here. Although Avenging Shield isn't just for pulling. That's a 1 second cast, actually. Cool targets. Last 6 seconds. Oh, the days. It dazes? Oh, that's insane.
No, safe travels. Keep your feet.
Yeah, let's go on Goro. Let's see. Just trying to check, make sure everything's working right. I think we're good. My bitrate's fine now, apparently. I guess that's what that, I guess it kind of evened itself out. And now my FPS is back to good. I don't know why it was so weird for a second there. Let me do a little test here. That works. Cool. My chat is like full of tests. This whole stream is pretty much a test though, so far so good. My PC's handling it just fine. So that's good. Internet's working good. I think we got all my audio stuff set up too. So I think we're good. I guess we can play some music as well. Sorry, I just wanted to kind of chill on the music until I figured out the audio stuff and my talents and whatnot. We're just kind of like decent-ish. We bought a couple of pieces the other day, well, maybe like a week ago. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a guild. They're running BRD. Actually, we could run a dungeon. Now that I have taunt. Problem is, that's probably the only dungeon we could run right now is BRD. Or like maybe Mara. Once we hit... we could run lower Blackrock Spire as well. I think we need to hit 56. I think once we hit 56, I think we're good. We're probably good. Oh, we have such better stuff now. I need to figure out some more buttons. Is that control? Okay, that's fine for that. Wish I had greater blessing of sanctuary. What should I put here? Maybe I should make this shifty or something. Maybe I should do like this. I don't know if I like this being E though. God, that was like clashing super hard. We could just listen to the WoW music. Hey, we will later. Man, 8 charges is crazy. I don't know if we want to do E. I've got to have something on E. I was actually saving it for Avenger Shield, but 30-second cooldown? I kind of forgot I was saving Avenging Shield for Tilde. This is usually my like wand or my gun on my warrior or stuff like that. Like it's usually kind of for pulling. Gosh, I don't know though. I don't know if I want it to be over here because it's so far out of the way I might not I'm gonna remember to actually press it off cooldown. Well, it does have a cast time. 500 mana. I guess I shouldn't be using it too willy-nilly. I feel like I should switch these, but I think I'm already too used to Q as Judgment. I think my Judgment used to be E. Too used to it now, though, to go back.
See you soon.
Man, I wish we could do a dungeon. I think we could maybe. Five expertise. I don't know how much that really does. 3% hit. We have no other hit though. We don't need a ton of hit. We just need the mobs to attack us, actually. And then we have Reckoning, which is gonna help. Let's keep aggro. And we have Improved Righteous Fury, which is like insane threat. Actually 50%. It's actually 110% total. That's insane. So maybe we could tank. I mean, we don't even need to really be able to hit the mobs as long as people let us get our concentrate off. We also regenerate quite a bit more mana. I guess we should have Holy Shield as E. Actually gonna put this hood up. It's like right in a weird spot on my back, so on my neck. I'm just gonna rock it up for now. Maybe we can do a dungeon. What's probably the easiest high level dungeon other than BRD? Because I really don't want to do BRD. I guess we could do BRD, we could do like BRD Spell Cleave potentially. I don't know. What do friends? BRD. How many people are doing BRD? Dude, it's insane. What are we doing? Oh, everybody. Oh my gosh. Everybody boosted characters. Look at all these boosted characters. Holy crap. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about all the boosted characters. There's so many boosted characters. Man. That's a lot of boosted characters. Okay. I still kind of want to hit 56. I think if we hit 56, we can do whatever dungeon we want. We could do lower Blackrock. Maybe we're doing lower Blackrock. Dude, everybody's 58. I guess our gear is probably not going to be incredible, so I probably won't have too much trouble holding aggro. Oh, there's so many people doing dungeons. Maybe we should do a dungeon. And we have taunt now. I think we could do lower Blackrock. Do I have Atlas loot? Let's see. Yeah, lower Blackrock's 54. Dharmal East. I forgot about Dharmal East. We could do Dharmal East or lower Blackrock. I know lower Blackrock's pretty easy. I don't know it super well because I haven't done it in a long time. But I've done Darmal East fairly recently. I'm actually tempted to do that. Darmal East. Let me all right. I think we
Time is money, friend.
let's go to Neris real quick.
Hurry back.
I think we're gonna do a dungeon. Why not? Yeah, let's do. I don't really care about the gear. I just need XP. Yeah, that works with it. All right. I was seeing if some people I've been doing some dungeons with recently needed a tank or anything. Figured I'd give them first dibs on my tanking services. What is this? The Lobers? Dude, it's like insane. There's actually not a lot of healers. These shaman healers. Man, do I put together a group? Probably. Okay, never mind. Now there's a ton of healers. Small East.
What's up? Keep it real.
Alright, I don't think I have room in my bank.
What's up? Talk to me.
Oh no, I do. Okay, let's put some of this away. I feel like I don't need this anymore. Oh. Too great. What was I looking for? The Verde Elix. I do have it. Oh, Northern Feralis. Don't I have it already though? Did I make it? I don't know, bro. I don't know. We'll just put away what we can. That should be good enough. I'll sell that. Wish I had more room, but I just need to sell. You know what? I can vendor this just to make room. Get rid of some of these quest items. That's good enough. 3 bags is probably fine. Need a... I'm not even in a guild, never mind.
How may I help? Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I don't know what I should do.
Right back.
I've been thinking about making a guild, but I don't know. I think I could probably get like 6 7, maybe 8 people, like right off the rip, that I know are gonna be playing in TBC. I don't think they're gonna be like the most hardcore raiders or anything, but like I only need 10 for Kara, so if I get like maybe 20 people.
Yo!
I've been thinking about it, but I could just join a raiding guild and whatever, just do that. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's do... Why aren't these guys getting a tank? I don't understand. These are all brand new characters. I wonder if these level 58s have decent enough gear to really do dungeons. Or is the gear like completely shit? I don't remember. I remember how it was last time. You know what? I'm just gonna post myself and we'll just see. We'll just see how it goes. We can hearth or we can fly to DM. Actually, do we have the flight point on my pally? We should. Check.
Great to meet you.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Let's listen to some good old WoW music. Good old World of Warcraft. The music continues. Not. Alright, well. Alright, let's just find a group. Oh, never mind. There we go. Alright, back to Iron Forge we go. Back to the old Iron Forge. Ah, there's the music. Why is chat like inside my... Oh, there it goes. Just like jumped back up. That was so weird. Edit mode? Is there a way to lock these? I guess they just are locked. Wait, the stones work in
What can I do for you?
TBC? For,
Keep your feet on the ground.
interesting. I think I'm okay. I might want to do this for now until I get used to it. I could even put this on shifty. Nah, I think tilde's probably good. Be good for pulling. What do we actually have? A warrior, a shaman, a rogue. This is either the shaman or the like this shop.
What can I do for you?
I hope their gear is like good enough to actually. I mean, it should be fine, right? It might actually be like really good. Who knows? Yo. What I wonder? I wonder. Say good day to you. Back on WoW? Yep. Fly away. We're about to do a dungeon real quick. So we're playing Burn Crusade pre-patch. So it's got the new races in it. You can't go to Outlands yet, but finishing leveling a few characters. I've got my pally, so I got 5 levels on my pally to go, and then I got 6 levels on my warrior. So that's what we're doing. And then I've got a level 60 druid, so we're chilling on that. But yeah, it's been a while. I don't know the last time I streamed. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, Outlands is going to be a thing again. So the anniversary, the WoW Classic Anniversary server, that's been around for about a year, a little over a year, is transitioning into the Burning Crusade Anniversary. So that it's going to fully release February 5th. And then yesterday was the release of the pre-patch. So yesterday's release was like pretty slow. They delayed it like a bunch. So it was like 2 in the morning, I think, whenever it like released. So I wasn't able to really play. I was just getting my add-ons, getting my UI situated again. I was doing a bunch of stuff with like OBS and whatnot. So sound settings. I got a new PC almost a year ago now, actually. I've had this PC for almost a year. So basically, I'm just hanging out. 2 years. It's probably been 2 years. I think it was 2 years ago. I don't know. It's been a very, very long time. Well, yeah, it's good. It's good to be back. Yeah, 2. You kicked out. Yeah. It's been an interesting couple years for sure. I've still been gaming. I just haven't really been streaming. Streaming's just kind of, for me, kind of been playing a lot of games with friends, real life friends, and just been trying to kind of rekindle my love for gaming, you know, without streaming, which I pretty well have. I've just been enjoying playing games again, not really to like just to do it, you know what I mean? Just for the love of the game kind of deal. Where am I going? Lower Black Road. BRD. Are we doing BRD? Oh, come on, brother man. You gonna open up on me, or are we gonna sit here and take a nap? Taking a nap? Buddy, have that. Notice from time to time. I have a DM. Oh, not you again. Oh, not me again. Oh, man. Not that guy again. I'll just bubble, whatever. I'm getting in there. There's a lot of horde. Let me tell these guys we'll be right back. I like to encourage it. Oh, I encourage laughing or encourage what? Oh, encourage streaming? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, I've got water. Laughing's always good. I'll tell them I'm back. I thought I had to get some water, but I'm chilling. I think I've got even more water over here. I'm chilling. But yeah, it's good to talk to you again, man. I wasn't I was kind of waiting to stream till TBC. I don't know if I'm gonna stream a lot or anything. I just enjoy playing the game. Playing WoW. I've been playing a lot of WoW recently. I played a lot of different games this last year, so I've just been enjoying playing. I just been loving gaming, and then recently Darkfall came out for like a 24-hour test, and I played that on Saturday, and I was always gonna stream some whenever Darkfall came out as well, and it just so happened that, you know, right around the same time that pre-patch, Burning Crusade pre-patch was coming out, Darkfall actually had a test. So Darkfall comes out kind of in a beta form on Friday. So I'm going to be playing a lot of this game, WoW, and Darkfall. So I'll probably stream a little bit more than, obviously more than 2 years, you know, more than nothing, I guess. I don't know how much, but it took a while to get everything set up because I lost all of my OBS profile settings and stuff. So I have a very, very bare bones, you know, setup at the moment as far as streaming and stuff goes. But I took a lot of time today and yesterday to get some stuff set up, so it should be good. JT. What? Oh, what's his name? Okay. Let's see, what are we doing here? So we got this. I'm assuming Sean wants this. Oh, I need to turn on raid frames. Interface. No. Bam, bam. Health remaining. Why isn't it? What did I not check it? Where are my raid frames? Incoming heals for unit frames. Display incoming heals on unit frames, such as yourself or target. That's insane. Turn on. Let's see what that's all about. Is it like a setting here now that I have to turn on? I see your raid frames. Am I losing my mind? Did I not turn it on? Right here. Where's the actual button to turn it on though? Usually there's like show raid frames or something. Am I losing it? Usually it just switches. Can you not see raid frames in a party now? Ooh, mango juice? Amazon Essentials. 2x64 memory. Bro, have you seen the price of RAM? It is wild. Where are raid frames? Oh, let's ask these guys. DDR5 is so expensive. I mean, I was gonna buy RAM because I have 2 sticks of. I think I have 32 gigs. I don't. My RAM actually. I wanted to. My RAM's fast. My RAM's like really fast, high-end, good RAM. It's just I wanted to buy 2 more. Really, what I wanted to do was buy the same speed RAM and buy two 64 gigabyte sticks. Two 64 gigabyte sticks. Is that what I said? I don't know. Either way, I wanted to at least go up to 64, if not 128 gigabytes of RAM. But I decided against it because I couldn't find any 32-bit, I think, or why am I saying bit? 32 gig or 64 gig. It only had like the sticks of 16, which I already have. So I was like, well, I'll just wait, and eventually RAM will go down in price, just like, you know, because it'll get older and they'll get faster speeds and da-da-da-da. But yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have waited, I guess, apparently. Because now it's like, well, I guess I'm just stuck with 32 gig. Like, it's whatever. It's really good and fast RAM. It's not like I need too much more. It's just I was liking to get, like, maybe to 64 or maybe 128. Bro, I don't think you can, like, do rate frames anymore. Can you not do raid frames in... I don't get it. Use reset all party frames. Oh, there it is. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's just in a really weird spot. It's in a really weird spot. Okay. Let's just do this for now. I don't know why these are together, but I don't care. Just there, that works. Okay. Whew. Man, that was annoying. All right. Cool. Sorry. Getting distracted. They killed Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Wow, that sounds super familiar. I don't know what that is, though. Good chips. Just need some 10 or 11 care. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, MLPC. More likely a sell. Try Corsair. Yeah, I was hoping to get the same RAM I have, but just... like well, maybe not the same, but just same speed. But the problem is when you go up in speed, you go down in capacity. So like you can't get like 32 gigabyte sticks with the speed that I have of the RAM. So I was like, you know, I was waiting for that to kind of catch up and for there to be able to be 32 gigabyte sticks with my same speed. But you know, now that RAM is super expensive, I'm just like, whatever, I'll just wait. Just wait for later. It's not a huge deal anyways.
Yes.
I'd like to increase the size of this. I'll just worry about this stuff later though. But yeah, my PC last year, it's yeah, basically my hard drive bricked. I guess I actually have to start tanking. I guess I should buff. They're fine, they're fine. Let's give them this. Okay. Looks like everybody's ready. Okay, cool. I can get used to it. Okay, my threat plates are working, that's good. I actually forgot to try that out. Everything looks a little bit different. I don't know what it is. It's like the game looks a little bit different for some reason. That's interesting. What's that buff? StarCraft 2? Yeah, I'm always down to play some StarCraft 2. I played a little bit against a bot not too long ago. It was not a good game at the time. I need to try to get used to pressing E for my holy shield. Yeah, Avenger Shield is definitely a pull ability. I should keep it on tilde. 100%. Oh, we actually have Wind Fury. That's nice. I give up. Quest. Got this one. Honestly, like, completely forget where we're going, so.
I can't cast that yet.
Just.
That's still recharging.
I gotta kinda get used to. I guess I don't need to use. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Honestly, completely forget where we're going. I think they upped paladin buffs to 10 or maybe 15 minutes. That's pretty huge. Need to buff the sword. Do not want to pull that whole thing. Just accept the smell. It'd be nice if y'all let me Alright, gotta get in the zone here. Man, I'm spending a lot of mana though. I guess I should still probably just be using Seal of Wisdom. I'm glad I got most of my settings figured out.
I can't read that.
If I actually need healing, I actually get a lot of mana back. I get healed, but without it, I just have like.
That's still not ready yet.
I'm getting so much mana just from him healing me. It's like crazy. Stop being so defensive. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of StarCraft is like making the other person have to also have like fires to put out. You know what I mean? If you're just always defensive, it can be very, very difficult to actually like win the game. It's tough. Because like you want to like practice and be good at like macroing or whatever, and a lot of times you just need to kind of send something, even if you kind of like end up looking away from it and it not like not really working or getting killed for free. Like, let's say it's like a medevac. I don't know what race you play, but let's say it's like a medevac or something. It's full of units, and you just send it, and you like send it to a spot, and just go ahead and queue it up to drop something. It's like that's gonna be better than not ever sending it at all, right? I actually don't. I think okay, this guy's the healer. Okay, he's got plenty of mana, so we can kind of honestly just chug pretty hard. We all need XP. I guess we'll just keep on. I don't see all your messages. I'm still gotta get used to actually streaming again. Anti-Reaper build. What race are you? Aaron. Okay. Yeah, TVT is very hard. That was my worst matchup. When I played Terran. Well, actually, technically TVP was my worst matchup, but that's because I played mostly mech, and mech is very bad against. I say very bad. It's like pretty bad, but it's not completely useless. It's just not good. The TVP was kind of my worst, like, actual matchup. It's so nice to have taunt already. I'm so glad I have taunt pre-patch. This is actually doesn't mean like completely super safe, but it's pretty awesome. I mean, I just have to put this. I guess as long as I do as many, I'll just send it. I'm gonna get a feel for this. Close to me. Might as well just stun one. I desperately need to drink the waters. Oh, you can play any? Yeah, honestly, like StarCraft's just so fun. I started as Zerg, and then I played that for pretty much all of like Wings of Liberty, and then quite a bit of Heart of Swarm, and then I switched to Terran and Heart of the Swarm. But then I also played like Protoss as well, and I played some random as well. I probably have the most games that was Terran. It's probably one I played the most of, tried to be the best at, I guess. I wasn't ever very good, but I did hit Master. It's really only because the ratings or whatever dropped so low at one point. I need to increase stacking. I have to forget where it is.
I can't read that.
I don't kill that, I guess. I probably need to kill that. Not target that guy. Oh, I can see when the heals are coming in. I need to make this bigger. is this? Leather?
I can't carry any more of those.
Can't carry any more of those. What did I get? Okay, off. I'm going kind of slow here just because I'm trying to get
I can't cast that. That spell is limited.
some of these new
Still
bodies.
recharging.
Ooh, I might be dead. Okay. These guys actually hit before I start working.
I can't.
Pretty low as well.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't limited.
Yeah, if somebody's really good with Reaper, like TBT is like, it's very tough because like you have to do your build really well at the same time you have to. What am I? Oh, okay. At the same time you have to like perfectly micro your units early. I say perfectly, but I mean like yeah, obviously you have like the Reaper v Reaper fight.
I can't. That's still recharging.
I talked too early here. Stun this. Everybody get this aggro back.
I can't cast that.
It's really hard. Because like the better micro player can kind of like just abuse the fact that they're microing their few units better, and then it snowballs really quickly. It's just tough. It's really tough, and then the whole game kind of feels like that because like your units just like blow up and die so fast. As well.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough matchup.
I can't.
But at the same time, if you focus too much on the like early game micro of like the Reaper and the Cyclone, or you know like those few units, like even like a Viking or a Raven or a couple Hellions or stuff like that. If you spend like too much focus on that, then all of a sudden you're way behind on your macro. Or your build is like completely fucked because you spent so much time being distracted by something that, yes, it was important, but at the same time, because you didn't like manage your build at the same time, you pretty much are you're pretty much like super far behind because of it. And if they did a better job at it, then it makes like this huge chasm, you know what I mean, of disparity between the two players economically, because like one player's just super far ahead because they're like up 8 workers or 5-6 workers in the beginning of the game, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh wow, well this is gonna be hard to come back from that. And then it compounds, right? They get more units out and then they continue to put on the pressure, and you lose a few units here or there, and all of a sudden like you don't have enough units to hold, and it's just such a tough matchup. I used to play a lot of
That's still recharging.
2v2 with one of my friends like, quite a while back. These mobs are really need to have aggro or they get hard. Yo, what up? Can't trust? Oh. Okay. One sec. Alright. Yeah, and TBT especially. Like, the early micro isn't quite as important in the other two matchups, because you can still, like, play out the game from like, losing a lot of your early units. You still get to play the game out after that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the end of the world. But in TBT, it's like, because it's such a mirror matchup and the units, like, you only have so few units, and then they, you know, obviously the Reaper heals, and then, like, you know, the Cyclone obviously can just micro and kill one of your units, like your tank or your, you know, like whatever X unit, and then that makes them have just even another unit, right? And then your units come out of the gate, and if they get to your production, they just sit there and they immediately kill the next unit, and it's just like, it can be very snowbally very quick, and there's not a whole lot you can do other than, like, you can try to play pretty defensive, and it's okay to, like, especially that first Reaper too, to pull some SCVs to tank so that your Reaper can get its shots in without actually getting hit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Actually, the boss, so I need to make sure I try to get the aggro on this guy. They charged in before I even had aggro though. I guess we're grading the gemstone. Whatever, I don't really actually care. Yeah, StarCraft 2 is a lot of fun. I played, like, it's probably been 3 or 4 months now. I just was playing against the bot a little bit, just for fun. It's a little bit taxing though, like, on my hands these days, just because of, like, the kind of spam, the way you have to, like, use a lot of modifiers like shift and alt and control and all that kind of stuff. So I don't like playing it a whole lot, but it is very fun. It's just such a good game. I'm gonna go ahead and rebuff these guys. Oh, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, really the best thing you can do in StarCraft is just get, like, a very well-rounded build for against every race. And just get that down and just focus as much as you can on just executing the build without getting too distracted by the rest of whatever's happening, right? Try to just, like, continue to execute that build. I don't know if anybody can actually dispel me. It's kind of funny. It's a frog. I'm just a little frog hanging out. Just a little old frog. Yeah, I love StarCraft. I actually haven't been watching much StarCraft this year. This has probably been the first year or two that I really haven't watched much StarCraft. I'm actually gonna clear this whole building. They're still hitting me? They're not. I have no way to dispel. I don't want to pop. He ran away from me, so I did not notice he was dead. Oh, actually, I Hmm. Yeah, this is. I don't think shamans. I know druids don't have magic dispel. This is just like unlucky group wise that we don't have another magic dispel. Oh. Forgot shamans have res in this version. He must have they've spotted. The Eve finals? They're massive now, corporate wars. Yeah, I heard that like one of the big alliances that's been around, apparently there were 4 alliances and one of them like isn't like got broken up or something happened where they're not a thing anymore. So I guess there's like all these different guilds or groups competing to try to take over that whole area or something. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it, but there's one streamer that I watched who used to be a Foxhole streamer that plays Eve now, and he I mean he's been playing Eve now for a couple years, but he I watch him sometimes, not very often, but honestly I watch Eve and I have no idea what's happening. And I've watched his stream a couple different times now, like maybe 5 or 6 times now, and I still just have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's just like the game is so hard to grasp, like what you should be looking at or what any of it does or is. And it's just like it's hard to like even get into watching it because I'm just like I don't know what's going on. Like I just don't understand when anything's happening. So it's just like strange. It's like the idea of it and stuff. It's like pretty cool, but I just don't quite understand the appeal of it. Or I don't understand, like, I guess I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know what I'm looking at. So maybe it would be more interesting if I actually knew a little bit about the game or something. But I have no idea about the game. Never played it. Never even like really looked into it too much or anything. I've just like seen that one guy playing it. Corporate Wars. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to pull, that's fine. It's actually kind of insane. If I don't get sheeped, it's like not a problem at all. Problem is if they actually sheep me, it's an issue. I'm just gonna let him pull, to be honest. Alright, peace out. Peace out. Appreciate you chat, hanging out, buddy. You have a good rest of your night. Can't decurse nothing. I can't really hold aggro very well. These guys. If I were to get the initial aggro, then it's not that hard, but having the hunter pull makes it a little bit difficult, but it makes more sense to just let him pull. You gonna pull this? I guess we... becomes a problem because nobody can dispel this. I think I can bubble out of it. Last time I thought about it too late. This time I don't think I can. Dude, having a Wind Fury on Alliance is insane. I mean, I guess I could salve everyone, but I don't think I really need to. I think we're chilling. It's fine, just one there. I think we just hug the wall.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
We can go down.
That's still recharging.
Is this Judge? Actually, it's not Jed. Jed's the rare spot. I don't know. Just get this boss. Make sure he's coming. Oh, that's the totem. Weird how the totem is
Still recharging.
red so far. I guess it's just attacking whatever the fuck it wants.
I can't. That's still recharging.
Why is that on? Oh, maybe it was custom mana burn or something. Buff him, I guess. I'm starting to get slow this a little bit. I guess I do need to probably rotate who I'm actually auto attacking to get better threat. Even if I'm losing a little bit of mana wise. I'm still not really super sure how much mana I'm getting in general, so it's I don't really know if I need to be using Seal of Wisdom or not. Because usually I would like Seal of Wisdom, Judgment it, and then repop it, and then just get however much mana I would get back, or I would just pop Seal of Wisdom and just hit whatever mobs, and not actually Judgment it. But it feels like I don't super need to do that now, because my mana issues aren't like super duper bad at this point. It's more about like I kind of need more of the threat, which I could definitely do Crusader and Seal of Righteousness.
I can't carry any more of those.
Oh, there's that. That's nice. These are male. Mana per 5. I mean, nah. I kind of need the armor. And nobody cares about a thrown weapon. It's so nice having taunt, having Avenger's Shield. So dope. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure when you go do this boss, unless it's not who I'm thinking of. No, it is who I'm thinking of. You jump out the window, right? Yeah, so you do that boss first. Make sure this guy's up. Put him into this room. A little bit of an issue, I think these guys either hit hard or something. Oh, they frog. In the bubble. It's gonna reset. It's better than frog again. Unfortunate. You're gonna have to help him.
There be danger.
Let's see the righteousness one off. That's not good. Oh, we're all frogged.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Double them.
I can't
Doesn't matter.
Another mana. That skill is charging. I can't It's not ready yet.
Good.
Catch you later.
Doing this without magic dispel is crazy.
Long.
Interesting. Start running back. I think he's probably dead. Yeah. Yeah, not having dispel is insane. It's just unfortunate we all got polyed except for the healer, so they just all went and killed the healer. I saved him for a moment with Bop, but then I think I was too late to the taunt. Like, if I wasn't the tank, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, because I could just dispel the polys, but I can't dispel the poly if I'm polyed. Yeah. And I think shamans can dispel magic on an enemy. I'm pretty sure they can't on allies. That was crazy, though. Everyone got polyed at the same exact time, except for the healer, and they just walked over and started beating his ass. I'm really not even sure what else I could have done there other than maybe, I mean, I guess I could have lay on hands to the healer. I think we were still dead, but if I lay on hands the healer and then I dispel the other ones, then maybe. It's hard to know exactly what I should have done there. It sucks too, because when I blessing of or not blessing, when I divine shield, It. Oops. When I bop, or well, when I bubble, it also drops all my threat. So I didn't have a lot of threat there in the start of that fight anyways. I don't even think I had my bubble. But yeah, it's tough because like I guess I could bubble, but then it's like then I gotta taunt, but then yeah, that was a shit sandwich right there. Brutal. I'm also like a little tiny bit underleveled for this. I should maybe just give the healer salve instead. It's really not gonna help with polys though. Everybody gets polyed, he's just dead anyways. I probably should give him salve though. Doesn't really need the wisdom. I think everybody else is fine to hold the aggro. If they pull the aggro, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'll probably give them salve. Also, I didn't notice my Righteous Fury fell off there right before the fight. Just those mobs poly so fast, it's like not much you can do. That's always a tricky room because they can just poly you so quick and so, I guess so fast. They polyed all four of us just in the blink of an eye, like right at the start of the pull. Oh well. I don't think there's much else I could have done other than use my land hands, which I guess I probably should have. And we killed one, which is good. It shouldn't be quite as bad. Is the rogue here? It's a rogue. Oh, rogue's right there. Blind, apparently.
Bad things.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready.
I just stun that one. This is tough.
That's still recharging.
Goodbye.
I can't trust that.
Something through there. Just had to bubble him. Okay.
I can't trust that. That spell is ready.
I did my one bubble that I could. One thing I could do. It saved him. Leather. My garbage. I think that's really the only thing I could do. Did I salve him? Oh, because I had blessing of. Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't have him salved. There we go. Ooh. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, wrong button. Where's my salve? I pulled it off my bar on accident. Should be fine. I mean, you can go for the sap. Got this.
That spell isn't over. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Not on it. Guess I was accidentally clicking the other character. Turn off the music. Hello.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That's still
I think I took exorcism off my bar too. Probably put it somewhere. Have to figure out a button for it later. Probably should be, oh, maybe G something. Or probably just do the modifier.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't pass that. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Dude, that's crazy. I mean, these are high level 59ers. Not hardly hit it. I feel like that's straight up shot. I really could use that, but well, he said I could, so I'll take it. It really is like way better than what. Even though it's male, it's like it's still way better than what I've got. So I'll take it. Starting to get back into the flow of things. Wise. I've been leveling a lot just out in the world, so I think it's still a little bit rusty. Also, obviously not used to having a paladin. I'm used to taunting in general. the same key for my other warrior and druid, but it's a little bit different whenever you you have it as an option and you're not just like super limited. Well, let's turn on some music. I don't know. Music's not really playing right now. So. Pretty sure what the like actually cryo. Pretty huge.
I need a target. I can't loot that.
I think that's a rare spawn, right, Chad? Yeah, it is. Sick nasty. How much I can do if they touch me right away. One to aggro on me. I did my job. I got one on me. I totally did my job. Maybe I should have just had him pull. I didn't think that was going to be quite as easy as it was. Aw, I wish he would have done. I'll let him have it. Oh. Come on, food buff. He really just doesn't want me to have aggro, apparently. Pulling out of my concentrate. Alright, I mean, if you want to tank him, you can tank him. Whatever. He's just good on, like, Not bugged. There a roach or something?
That's still recharging. I can't.
I don't know why they're all attacking different targets. I mean, I should probably start marking. They're gonna die, but...
That's still recharging.
We just can't afford to conserve our mana, I guess. I don't know why they're just attacking stuff around this way.
I can't pass that.
Gotta have some kind of focus there, boys. That's alright. I should have been marking this whole time though, so. That's on me. I should have been marking. Don't think it would have mattered too much, but I will take the blame for not marking for sure. I don't remember them spawning that incredibly fast though. Is it like when you kill them more spawn? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't done lower Blackrock in a minute. It's tough because they're just kind of zugging and they're all 3 levels higher than me, and I'm pretty sure whatever gear they got is like a lot better than whatever gear I've got. Because I mean, they're just absolutely... It's like they're very squishy and also just do a lot of damage. So a little bit tough. I should probably just give them all salve at this point though. Call it a day. The aggro is getting a little bit too out of hand now. I thought it would be fine, but how does it keep living? I don't understand. Is he rebirthing? He's rebirthing. I don't know. I don't know if we can do it again, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate. I probably should have waited till 56 to tank anything. That extra level is nice. Alright. You all get salve from here on out. I am sorry, but you have lost your might privileges.
I can't carry any more of those.
They have been revoked. Oh, please don't aggro those. Please let me aggro these.
That's still recharging. I can't. That's still recharging.
Why are these red, but yet they're on me? They're still attacking me. I don't quite understand that. I see that's the kind of stupidity that will just get you killed there, buddy. And that's why you guys get salve from here on out. Alright. Well, it's a little bit easier without with them being salved. I swear I keep popping Righteous Fury, but it like what is it? Why is it going away? Maybe I just didn't cast it on my res, potentially. I guess we want to go out first. Oh. Freaking hot potato over here. Oh goodness, that's just funny. I think I just have to give everybody salve forever. I don't know. I mean, I guess especially with Wind Fury, it's just insane. Melee DPS just are just so there's so much more aggro. Even though I figured I would be quite a bit more. Need to like pull these back a little bit.
I can't trust that.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna. Alright, let's start marking. Like I said, I really haven't tanked in a minute. I've been leveling my. I've been leveling my priest a lot, so I've been like healing a lot and still healing, but mainly just like leveling. So. So honestly, I've been kind of out of the habit of marking, because when you're just questing lower level dungeons, it doesn't really matter to mark. I mean, you still should probably mark in the lower level dungeons, but I haven't been in a whole lot of dungeons. I've been questing a lot, to be honest, which is unusual for me. But I found it a little bit easier than kind of do. Because it's been a little bit tough to get like dungeon groups. Not like super hard, but it ends up taking a while. And a lot of new players too, so it's been a bit slower to slog through some of the dungeons. So I don't care if he's on me. As long as he's on me, it doesn't really matter too much. Interesting. Kinda cool. But yeah, Yeah, I'm just not super used to marking anymore. It hasn't been like that long. It's probably been like 2 months maybe since I was like leveling my druid and tanking a lot on my druid. It hasn't been that long. It's just I really haven't been tanking much on my paladin either. I've been taking it a little bit. Past like week or two, I've tanked a few things, but I still just haven't really gotten back in the habit of marking. Oh shit.
That's still recharging.
I was unlucky timing wise on the patrol. If I need some mana. Hold on there, Hunter boy. Let me pull, please. Or pull for me, and now I don't have any aggro. Also.
That's still recharging.
Kind of goes hard, Valley. Yeah, salve makes this a lot more comfortable. I probably should have been doing this from the start. Hit rating? Let's hit rating now. Oh shit. Yeah, one of them should be. I forgot it's hit rating now. I don't really understand expertise thing. Different. I guess it's kind of like hit rating. A little bit better. Yeah, I don't really care one way or another. I don't really want to lose the health. I'll just create it. I don't really want to lose the health. It does give me more mana, but mana issues aren't quite as bad as they used to be. In fact, I don't even really know if I should be using Syllovism. I think now that I've got salve on everybody, I totally can. Definitely feels good, but is that not a caster? Maybe that shield would have worked. Oh, gladiator. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate that. This see you as well, friend. Yeah, you caught the first stream? Like, I don't even know. Somebody was saying 2 years, but I don't know if it's been that long or not. Bop this one. Smack him around. Hope you've been well. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Yeah, the plan was always to start streaming a little bit. I'm not sure how much, but a little bit whenever Burning Crusade came out, and or Darkfall, or both. And it just so happens that Darkfall had a. We can just. Darkfall had a 24-hour test on Saturday. I don't know. My heels! Gracious. Oh, I don't have anything for you, buddy. Yeah, pre-patch, Burning Crusade pre-patch just came out yesterday. Well, late last night. And then Darkfall actually had a test on Saturday, and it comes out Friday, this Friday. So the plan was always to stream when one of those two came out. At least a little bit. I don't know how much, but that's kind of when I had planned to kind of do a little bit of streaming again. Let's just. I think we'll just. This is gonna be. That's a lot of damage. I really gotta be on it with the holy shields, because these guys are really fast. Tank Paladin's way more fun with the TBC talents and having taunt already. It's nice. Really, really nice. But yeah, what you been playing offline? Have you been playing anything? You've been just doing the real life stuffs? All that good jam? It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, if he wants to pull these like way back.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I
I just don't want anybody to drop down the way as he's pulled. Here it is.
I can't.
Marking missiles, bro. Trying to get them over here so we don't have to pull all of it.
I can't fix that.
Whatever, I'll take that one.
That's still
Rematch? What's that? I've heard of that.
that spell isn't ready yet.
I've been pretty much on my MMO kick, to be honest. I'm playing WoW. I played a lot of different games this year, but I kind of went from like, it's kind of funny. I looked back at, I think it was like my Steam replay or whatever it is, like the yearly thing, recap. And it was like each month was like just me grinding a different game pretty much. It's kind of funny to look at.
Have a target.
It's actually not going too bad now that got salve on everybody. Should have been doing that from the start, but teach what to teach.
That's still recharging.
I keep forgetting the mark. that out though. Rematch. I've been bouncing around the games a little bit, but mostly just like getting addicted for like a month and then kind of burn out. More so just like finding another good game to play, and then it's just like getting addicted to that and then playing that super hard. It's been fun though. Been enjoying gaming. I got a new PC a year ago, so I've been like just gaming out. Although I will say, like streaming, I don't even notice a difference in like my frame rate or anything. It's like 560 frames. So that's pretty nice. Is it caster? I have to pull this.
I can fix that. That's still rechargeable.
Gotta start marking. Really gotta start marking. Tried to not talk about that. This guy. Play mice.
That's still recharging.
A soccer game, okay. Interesting. Oh, dude, that sounds cool. I actually like those sports games. I haven't really played many of them, but I like those sports games where like everybody's their own player or whatever. That is actually like somewhat appealing to me, just because it's like that's such a cool concept. Yeah, I mean, I've been just like enjoying a lot of different games. So I played Schedule 1 early in the year. I can't remember what I played before that. I was playing some WoW before that, and then I played Marvel Rivals for like 2 or 3 months, like super hard, early in the year last year, and then I played No Man's Sky. I played Wildgate for the beta. Then I played Peak for like, you know, a month. Like I said, like almost every game was like a month. And then after Peak, I think it was Peak, then No Man's Sky, then Wildgate. When Wildgate came out. And then Wildgate Pop died like really quick. So I started playing Apex. I started getting back into shooters again for a while. And I played Apex for like a month. And then I tried this game Arena Breakout, which is basically like a more arcadey, just better in my opinion, like Tarkov type game, a shotgun shooter. And that game was pretty fun. Like one of my friends was playing it. He got one of my other friends to start playing it. And then I was like, well, it's free. I didn't really want to play it, but I was like, you know what? They're playing it. I might as well try it and see if I like it or not. And I did like it. It was really fun. It's just kind of one of those games where it's like, played it, had fun, and then there wasn't a lot of like, I don't know, there wasn't a lot to like progress or do after that. It was just kind of like, I could play it, but I'd be playing it just to play it, not like a real goal to it very much, but a cool game, fun game. And then what did I play after that? Oh, I started playing Warhammer Vermintide. I didn't play that for like a month. I probably played that for like a couple weeks. And then obviously had the holidays. Then I started picking up WoW again a little bit. And then, yeah, I've been playing I've been playing WoW for maybe like the last, like maybe the past like 4 or 5 months, but just very like little.
That's still recharging.
And then the past like 2 months, I've been playing WoW a little bit, kind of increasingly more and more. Yeah, that's really quiet. Just keep dish here, mob off of them. We start marking more. I think we're done. I was actually like really good XP. Wow, all the gemstones dropped. Pretty huge. Oh, nice. Huge. Yeah, I'm passing that. I'm sure he needs that. Oh, did I win that? How did I get that? How did I just loot that? What's that? What did I just loot? Oh, that wasn't actually... Okay, whatever, I don't know. Well, we pulled that run back out of the rear end there. That was kind of a rough run, and then it wasn't that bad. I think it will hurt though. Take a quick break. I could get my spells. By any means, but it's like a yeah, oh, a soccer anime. Okay. I'm not a huge soccer fan either. I like the idea of that, right? There was one game. It's not like basketball that comes out every year, that game. It's like similar where everybody's like playing a position, right? It's like 5-on-5, which I just think is cool. Like, I don't know. Like, the idea of that is just super cool. Because, you know, it brings like a whole new aspect of teamwork and coordination and communication to, you know, that just like a normal sports game, right? Which I think that adds a lot. That adds a lot, I feel like. Now, I watched some people play that. I don't know when it was. This was maybe a year and a half ago or a year ago or something, but I watched people play it and I was like, oh, this looks fun, but I knew that I wouldn't have anybody to really play with, so I was like, I'll kind of like wait and see on it. And the people who play it every time it comes out or whatever. They'll buy the new version and play it for like a month or two. But yeah, they were talking about a lot of what made the game bad and stuff, and so it kind of turned me off from maybe potentially buying it. But I was like, looked pretty cool. Forgot about Battlefield 6. Yeah, Battlefield 6 was weird.
Hello.
I guess nobody really played it. Nobody really played it. I mean, like, people were playing, like, bought it and were playing it a lot, and then something else came out. I don't remember what.
See you soon.
But then everybody, like, went to that, whatever it was. I don't remember what it was, so. Yeah, 2K, that's it, 2K. Oh, yeah, you were diving it? Right, yeah, it's like, that. The idea that's so cool. I mean, I'm a big multiplayer, team-based type gamer, especially these days. So, my kill's on. Nice. Golly, he levels fast. Yeah, so that was like interesting to see. ABI was really fun. I actually was very surprised how much I liked ABI. I was very surprised because I had tried Tarkov. I've tried it a couple of times over the years, and I just did not like it, like really at all. It was just very meh to me. But ABI was like much more clean and fun. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. And there were a couple things I didn't like about the game, or not didn't like, but it was like that they should have changed or adjusted a little bit. For instance, like the covert ops or the scavs, whatever you want to call it.
What can I do for you?
They a lot of times loaded into the game too late, because what people would do is they would load into the game and then they would like rush to a safe and they would just like go and loot like a key room or like a safe or something, and then they would immediately bail out of the raid. So like, you would never really find many actual players, or the whatever they call the real players, like the PMCs, whatever they call that in ABI, like just a normal, like where you go in with your gear and stuff, that character, normal progression character, those characters would always already be gone. So what I started doing, and what me and my friends started doing, is we would oh wow, what a shitty level. Auras? Dang. Yeah, what we would start doing is we would do knife runs, and essentially what we would do is we would just play the normal characters, and we would just go in with nothing. So it would be like a covert ops run, but you would get to spawn in at the beginning of a game. So that way you would actually get to find and fight people, and you could get that kind of snowball-y, like, effect where it just felt really good to, like, you go and you knife a scav real quick, and then you would, you know, you would grab his gun or whatever he would have, and then you would, like, try to quickly get to where other people would spawn and just try to take a fight. And that was, like, really, really fun because it was, like, low risk, high reward, you know? It was just, like, really, really, just, like, get in, have a, you know, quickly have a match and then get out. Not a lot of looting, not a lot of, like, fiddling around, just, like, in and out, bam, bam, get some PvP in. Really fun. But then eventually it's just like, what's the point of playing, you know? Like, your money, you get like a bajillion, million money. The game just gives you a million money. Just gives you all the money. And it's just like, wasn't a whole lot of progression for me. Oh, it's pay to win for those type of games? NHL Sim. Oh, PvE with the boys in Tarkov? Yeah, I mean, that sounds chill. I've heard that Tarkov is full of cheaters. I don't really understand why people play it then if it's that bad. I mean, all shooters are pretty bad when it comes to cheating. Like, there's a lot of cheaters. But I definitely heard people complain about that in Tarkov. So I kind of wonder. I guess it's like any shooter. You're just gonna have cheaters, so you just kind of accept that you're gonna get a certain amount of cheaters. So maybe that's why. I mean, they probably just like the game. I don't really hate on, like, I like hating on Tarkov, but I don't really think it's like a terrible game or anything. It's just not really a game for me. And that's why I was very surprised I liked ABI. I was very surprised.
See you soon.
Ooh, I have a quest. Sweet. I need to sell assault. And I'll bank that. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but whatever. Actually, I don't think I have a room in my bank.
You got my
at all.
attention.
I don't. Let's sell this. Bank that for now. Honestly, I just collect way too much crap in my bank, to be completely honest. Just sell all that. What is this? Maybe we can sell that.
Watch, get it back.
Is that a repair? Where do I turn this quest in at? I have no idea. General. Oh, burning steps.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
Oh, they did tune it? Yeah, it's been a minute. One of my friends really likes ABI. He plays a ton of it. He plays a ton of it, and so he kind of fills me in a little bit on the game. I like the game. I mean, oh, I guess it's bad. Okay. I like the game. I just, it's tough for me to. I don't know. I'm in a very like progression grind mood, so it's hard for me to wanna play something that I don't enjoy the progression of. There's plenty of progression in ABI. It's just, it's not. I don't know. Like doing quests in those type of games doesn't really feel rewarding to me. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's got progression, you know, you've got your benches and whatever, and you could rank up and all that stuff, but it just doesn't, I don't know. For shooters, it's like usually the progression is like ranking up and stuff and like getting better to rank up, and it's not all about rank, but it's about just like getting better. And honestly, ABI is just kind of, there's not a whole lot of like getting better. It's just you would just be getting better at shooting, you know what I mean? Which you can do in any game. There's not really anything more to it. But it's a fun game. I mean, I definitely enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. Have you played Arc Raiders? I've got one friend that's bought it and played it some. And I just, at the time, I just wasn't super interested in it. I'm still not really. But I've watched enough to like see the appeal of it. But I just don't think it's for me, really. I feel like extraction shooters just aren't my type of game. I don't know if I want to do Lower Blackrock Spire again. I think I want to do another dungeon, but I don't know what I want to do. I guess I could do Dharma East. You know, I probably could do any... Well, maybe not any dungeon at this point. I probably should do... Yeah, I should probably still stay away from the higher end dungeons. Even BRD is kind of low level for me. I'm not gonna get that good of XP. Yeah, I guess I should do Lobers or East again. I just did Lobers, so I probably could do it a bit smoother this time. Oh, he's in BRD. I was about to say I could ask Michael if he wants to do Lobers. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about starting a guild in WoW for TBC, doing raids and stuff. I've been contemplating it. I don't know if I want to go that hard on WoW though. Brand new release. Flying? Really? Is that in Tarkov? They were flying? Wow. So they're flying around, shit talking you in VoIP, and then just taking all your stuff. That's crazy. That's like next level. That's next level. That's next level cheating. That's just like incredibly blatant. That's rare to see these days. Like people will cheat, but it's usually not that blatant. You'll occasionally see the pretty blatant cheater where it's like, oh, you're just like rage hacking. But it's rare to see that. Like fly hacks, that's crazy. That's like, I don't care if I get banned within like 10 minutes, you know? Like you're just like asking to get banned, I guess. Or maybe they don't ban people, so maybe they're just like, cool, I can get away with fly hacking. That's wild. It's too casual. Yeah. I think there's just something about extraction shooters that it's like the progression of extraction shooters doesn't feel very rewarding to me. it's not like an MMO. And I don't know why that is, because I talked to my friend about this, and he was like, well, I mean, Arc Raiders, it's got quests, and it's got this whole, progression system, and there's like all this stuff to progress and do. Because I was talking to him about it, because I was trying to figure out like why I don't really like that style of progression, or it doesn't feel like it's that rewarding or something. I was trying to figure it out, because I try to like look at games and give them a more fair shot these days, because there's been games that have surprised me that I've really enjoyed and actually given a shot and been like, cool, this game was fun, even if I play it for a couple weeks, a month. It's still enjoyable to have done that. But yeah, I don't know why Arc Raiders just didn't seem that cool to me. I don't know what the hype was really about. Oh, for shits and giggles? Ah, I see. Loot and scoot and make a shit ton of money for free. The quest blow in Arc as well. Yeah. I honestly, like, I feel like the quest in a lot of those games just kind of suck. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there's no reason to do them. Most of the time, that's the problem. Is like the quests have no reason to do them, or the reason's like you get a bigger safe pocket, but you get a bigger safe pocket at the very last quest of the quest chain. It's like, but why do I care when it just gets reset? It just gets wiped, and then you're like, okay, so you did all of that just to get something that now wipes, like in like a week or a month. It's like, I don't know. And then all the quests are very meh in these games. Like ABI was just like, go to this place, get some milk from this place on the map, and it's like, I don't really care. I just don't care. Or like, bring out 10 cups. It's like, yeah, but I don't really care. It doesn't like do anything for me to do the quest. It's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't give you that like sense of reward, or yeah, it just doesn't give you that same type of feeling compared to MMOs. I'm not necessarily saying that like MMOs, the quests are much better because it's like kill these mobs and loot this thing that you don't really care about. But it's like having that like quick accomplishment, and then you have like, you get items, right, that like help you along the way of your leveling, and the progression just, it's like tied into the progression of it. The progression is just feels so much nicer in MMOs that I think the quest, although they might not be much different, it's like that feeling of progression overall is just better. So the quests just kind of feed that and just kind of like fit better with the game, I guess. It feels like quests in those games just don't really make a lot of sense sometimes. It's almost like they're unneeded. Like I don't ever care about them at all. Like obviously getting a bigger safe pocket or something like that, that is like a reason to do stuff, like do whatever it's telling you to do. But it's not whenever you know it's gonna wipe, it's not a very good reason. And it's like, oh, do like 60 quests and then you'll finally get it. And it's like, well, I don't know if like the cost of doing it is that worth it. Like, I just don't really care. Okay, I already bought some water. Let's just let's just list ourselves, because there's like no tanks anyways. I'm sure we'll just get picked up. East and low bridge. But yeah, I mean, Arc is cool. I've watched enough of it where I'm like, it's a pretty cool game. Eventually maybe I might buy it or something. I just don't think I'll play it much. I get the whole free kit thing. I mean, ABI kind of has that problem a little bit too. It's just you just get so many free kits, and then it doesn't really matter. Like the money in ABI just doesn't really matter. I can go in with a knife and literally mop the whole lobby, so it's like kind of whatever. You choose when you want to wipe or just never wipe and set funny goals. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it makes almost more sense for like PvE and like Tarkov or one of those games to do quests, right? Like you're giving yourself your own like little task or whatever, and then it probably feels more like MMO at that point. Because then it's like you versus like the game, not you versus the game in PvP, right? It's kind of like PV. Like I'm on a PvP server in WoW, and the PvP in WoW, like the world PvP, is honestly really garbage because 99% of it is just a level 60, like just ambushing you for all, if not like half to all of your health, or just stun locking you until you die, or like as you go by, they'll hop off their mount and dot you once, and then you're just dead. And it's just like, it's not really like PvP. It's just them kind of griefing you. You know, maybe not griefing, but it's just them kind of being a dick. And it's like, okay, yeah, you get to be a dick. You're level 60. I'm level like 20 or something. And it's just like, okay, cool. Like you wasted my time, I guess. Like fun. All right, that's so cool. You know, it's like really meh. And then even whenever you're like level 60s, it's just like you're not really like, it just doesn't really matter. It's not very impactful. There's not really like a skill to it. It's just like, oh, this person's higher level or has more people with them than you. And it's just kind of boring, you know? Not saying that's how extractions shooters are, but WoW has like a similar thing where it's like, I'd rather just do raids and dungeons and stuff these days because the world PvP sucks. Battlegrounds are basically glorified PvE, who can PvE faster. It's like, I don't know. I don't really play WoW for PvE or anything anymore these days. Gathering skills, mining, fishing. Dude, gathering skills are awesome. You know what one of my favorite things in WoW, like while leveling and stuff? I haven't really done it as much on my last few characters, but I've been loving leveling cooking. I don't think I've done it on this character much. Oh no, my cooking's maxed on this character. Yeah, leveling cooking is just, I don't know why, it's just so much fun to me. Because like you get all the meats from killing the monsters as you go, and a lot of the quests give you cooking recipes. And then it's like cool to like kind of piece together the different foods that'll kind of get you to the next little spot level wise, and cooking to get you the next recipe that'll really get you progressed. And then cooking is like super rewarding too because it gives you stats for 15 minutes. So it's like a little mini buff. It'll give you like stam or spirit. Some of the later cooking stuff will give you you know, strength or different stats, or even like mana per 5, like your mana regen and stuff. So cooking is really cool. And I don't know, it's like a cozy vibe to cooking. I don't really like fishing in WoW, but I've liked fishing in other games too. Fishing is cool, mining is always cool. Gathering plants, stuff like that is cool. I do like that type of vibe as well. It's really nice to do like as you level up. I haven't really done it much on my paladin, as you can see, because I've been very focused on just actually getting levels done before Burning Crusade. All right, let's just find a group. Should we just put a group together? We'll give it another few minutes. Because I'm lazy. Usually I would put the group together, but I'm being lazy since there's so many people playing. The AI are better than players. Yeah. I don't doubt it, dude. I remember the few the few bits of Tarkov I played, the AI were pretty crazy. I don't get to tickle my brain anymore. Yeah. I never played New World. Actually, I'm kind of sad that I never really got to play it, because I thought about playing it a few different times. Yeah, but I don't know what it was all about really. I didn't watch too much of it or anything, but it seemed like a pretty cool MMO. Not sure why they shut it down. Or are going to shut it down, I guess, stopping support for it. I played a little bit of PAX Day. Oh, that's the other game that I forgot to fit in there. I played PAX Day for like a month, maybe 3 weeks a month. Whenever it came out this year, it was like I've been like October or maybe even November. I don't know. PAX Day was pretty cool. It just needs a lot of polishing, and it needs like a little bit more. The combat needs a little bit more love. It's one of those games that just kind of permanently is gonna need more time in the oven. You know, it's just gonna need to get better and better. But the gathering and crafting in PAX Day is like, it's very cool, but it's very like, it's also kind of boring because you just have to do so much of it to level. The crafting speed is so slow. It's so painfully slow. You just don't progress very fast at all when it comes to crafting. Alright, this is taking forever. I don't understand why these people aren't filling these groups like super fast. Like, look at all these people. This is insane. Oh, I might be looking. Let's see. Yeah, like, look how many people. This is insane. You know what's wild? Look at all these level 58s. They spent $60 on a boost. Every single one of these 58s spent $60 on a boost. Like, check this out. It's actually insane. Let's just do all of these. What else am I looking? Right. Where's Skull? There it is. Yeah, check this out. Every 58 you see spends $60. I mean, there's so many of them. Look at all those 58s. Look at all those 58s. Look at all those 58s. There's a 58. There's a 58. There's two 58s. And honestly, probably these 59s too. Oh, 58. 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. Because you start at 58 when you buy the boost. The level boost. 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. That's crazy. Sorry, I just think that's a little bit funny. I'm not like blaming him or anything. I mean, buy a boost, whatever. Who cares? I just think it's a little bit funny. Actually, let's do Lobers again. Where's L's? It's right there. Okay. All right. I'll do the do. I shall do the do. Oh. Oh. Okay. was weird. I'm just gonna do this. It's just like bugged. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna invite him instead. Dude, this is bugged. What is going on? Am I highlighting people? What is happening? Oh, you like highlight people now. This is so weird. Was this guy a healer? Fuck, I don't know. There you go. That was so weird. You can like, I guess you can invite more people. Okay, rogue, this. Let's get a hunter. Let's try to get a, like maybe like a paladin, another paladin. I don't know who I just invited. Well, let's try to get somebody else who can dispel. Maybe this paladin or this paladin. I don't know. Yeah, let's get this paladin, and then get a warlock, I guess. Let's get a warlock. All right. So, can I edit from here? How did I do that? I just did it a minute ago. Oh yeah, it's edit mode. You know what? Let's just... The fuck? That frame. Let's just do it like this. Where is it? Oh yeah. Let's just not display pets for now.
How are you?
Don't really need to, guys. Everybody's queued up for everything, so. Are you gonna try? You know, I've literally seen Ashes of Creation. I remember when it was like just a website and it was just like, it sounded like super cool. This was like 6, 7, like it was like forever ago. Ashes of Creation, and I've seen a decent amount of it, but I don't know. I don't really know what to think of it. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. I just don't know. I just don't know if I would rather play it over like Burning Crusade or Darkfall. So it's like, it's not that I don't want to play it. I've also heard that it needs like more time to cook kind of deal. Is the game like fully out, or is it just like out as far as like you can just play it forever, like beta style, until it like 1.0 type release type thing? Or is it like just fully, is it like fully done, or is it just whatever? I wouldn't be opposed to trying it for sure. Oh, here's myself. Oh. You know what? I should probably... Well, I guess that's fine. I gotta put salve on myself.
I can't cast that yet.
Currently in an instance group. That's a weird bug or something. Yeah, 10-year development, yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about it and being like, Ashes of Creation sounds so cool. But then when I see it, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about it. Yeah, I've seen a bit of it being played. Apparently they really shit on the PvP. Like you can't really world PvP like hardly anywhere anymore. Which is a little disappointing. It's not like the biggest of deals, but I don't know. I think the game looks all right. I'm just not sure what to think about it really. I'd have to look a little bit more into it and see. It's tough because the Burning Crusade is my favorite WoW expansion, and I didn't get to play it the last time it was around, like a couple years ago. I wasn't really playing WoW during that time, so I kind of missed out on it. And so it's like, you know, I want to kind of do some of the raiding in Burning Crusade. I want to kind of dip my feet into it pretty good and play quite a bit. And then Darkfall, I wasn't expecting Darkfall to come out. I didn't know when Darkfall was going to come out. Darkfall's, the server's been shut down for like 2.5 years. So I've been keeping track on the Discord and stuff, and I didn't know when or if it would ever come back out again. So it's one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, but definitely been wanting to play that for a long time. I didn't think it was going to come out anytime soon. I wonder if people are in here. So it's tough. It's like, I don't really got time for 3 MMOs, but I think, you know, when one of these maybe winds down a bit, I definitely would be down to try it. I mean, have you played it? You think it's any good? I really haven't, like, talked to anybody that who's played it. And I haven't watched it enough to really know. Yeah, it might have been. Well, the server's been down for like 2.5 years. I can actually show you pretty quickly. Let me see if I can find like just a quick little snippet or something of like a Darkfall siege. Oh, this was actually one of the videos I was trying to find the other day. Let me turn off the music real low. Holy crap, this is loud. Yeah, so check this. Actually, let me go back. There's no sound, but just because it's probably got. Well, actually, I guess the sound's probably fine. I'm confused. Am I in the wrong crosswalk? Oh, I think they're in AV. Wait, the mouse is lagging a little bit. Something. Yeah, it's basically MMO. I would say full loot, but that's not quite accurate anymore. It's like full loot. Dude, why is my chat like that? But then see how it moved up? I swear I'm like tripping or something. See how it just moved? Oh, you can't see my UI anyways. But yeah, it's first person magic and archery, and then third person melee. And basically it's like a full loot PvP game, sandbox MMO. And I say full loot, but it's not quite full loot anymore. It is full loot in certain places. So there's like lawful and lawless zones now, and there's like the whole 4 continents and the whole kind of edge in the middle of the main continent are all full loot. And then there's like a big main continent that's like a circle, and around like the main part of the like it's like a ring, it's like a donut around the main continent is all called, it's all like yellow. It's like it's still a lawful zone, or it's like a lawful zone, so it's when you die, everything in your bag drops. So everything that's on your paper doll, which is like your armor and your weapons, you get to keep that in those areas, and then everything else in your bag drops. But yeah, it's like physics-based projectile magic and arrows. This is a siege, so this is like one guild is trying to take over somebody else's city or whatever. Of course, they're adding random crap. But yeah, basically, there's not really any there's like one kind of class. But everybody has access to all of the magic schools. So there's like hundreds of spells. There's AoE spells. There's massive giant fireballs. There's tiny little, you know, bolts of magic that are like a tiny little fireball and stuff like that. And there's like lightning, fire, earth, arcane, necromancy, all sorts of different schools of spells. There's utility spells that let you like propel you forward and bunny hop. There's spells that like blast you up into the air. There's spells that like basically yoink you. So you can like pull somebody off of a cliff down or pull somebody to you. So there's all sorts of like different ways to kind of play out in like large scale combat that way, because you have like these massive kind of area effect spells and massive like utility spells that let you pull people. And there's also something called Wall of Force, which like kind of lifts people into place, or like when you go through it, it like propels you through it, and you can't like, you're kind of lifted off the ground, kind of hovering, so people can like pull you, or they can also, you know, they can hit spells on you easy because it's like kind of a mini CC. And then there's also knock-ups, which is kind of a soft CC. You're not stunned, you can still like block, and you can still like cast spells or whatever, but you're like knocked up into the air, so you kind of go up and then you fall down, so people can like hit you with spells, and it's a lot easier to hit somebody because they're not squirreling and dodging, and because they can't, you know, they can't obviously run or move. Yo, what up? Ma'am turn? Sorry, your name is hard to read. It's like, this blue, what's up? What is this game? This game's called Darkfall. I was just showing it to somebody else in chat. And let's see. So we're waiting on one more. I'm basically in a WoW dungeon. We're waiting on our party to get here. So we were talking about this game called Darkfall. You were so fucking hyped showing me this. Yeah. This game is one of a kind. You'll never find any other MMO, or really any other game that has this type of magic or this type of combat. It's very, very unique, and it's very, very action and physics based and fun. And there's just a lot of different spells, like hundreds of spells. And it's just very cool because the game, like, the time to kill is pretty slow. It's not like super slow, but you have the ability to kind of come back and into a fight, and the fight is just like, fights can end very quickly, but fights can also like be very prolonged. Even like healing your teammates, you have to aim and actually hit them with your cross heal, with your healing other. And there's buffs, there's cross buffs, there's all sorts of utility spells, there's blinds, there's like a flashbang kind of like in Counter-Strike. That there's a spell that's like that called Confusion. that'll just blind a whole army. You can just like throw it down, and if people look that direction, they literally get flashbanged full screen white. You might have even seen in this video before. I don't know if it does it at any point. But anyways, the whole group is here, so let me swap back to the actual WoW. I think everybody's here. Oh no, we're still waiting on this guy. We're waiting on the healer, so we actually can't go until the healer gets here. Yeah, they're flying here. Yeah, it's called Darkfall. Do you know Silk Road Online? I think I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it though. I just recognize that. But yeah, the game I was just watching, this game right here, it's called Darkfall. Well, it's technically called Darkfall Rise of Aegon now. Because they did a little bit of a name change with the... It's like a newer version of an old game, essentially, by a different company. But yeah, essentially sandbox MMO. It's got full loot, and there's also areas that are partial loot. You can just kind of do anything you want. There's guilds, there's holdings, there's housing, so you get a house. There's a big siege system. You know, the PvE is fun. I think the PvE is fun. Some people don't like the PvE very much because some people think it's easy or boring. I think it's actually kind of hard and difficult, and it's pretty interactive. It's pretty fun. It's not very, it doesn't get stale because it's the combat's so engaging that the PvE is fun for that reason alone. They've made a ton of quality life improvements, and this game actually comes out Friday. So it's free to play. It used to cost a subscription. Now it's completely free to play. There is like a subscription you can get for premium, but it's you completely do not have to have it. Like, it's not gonna, like, you can do everything in the game you want to do for free. The premium just helps you have like a little bit bigger bank and stuff like that. It's like a little bit of quality of life things, or not even quality of life, but it gives your character a little bit more of a bank. It's a little bit more convenient stuff like that. But yeah, if you go to riseofaegon.com, if you guys want to try, you can. I'm not like paid or anything like that. I just love the game. It's just one of my favorite games, so I was just talking about it since we were talking about MMOs. But I never seen Silk Road Online. I've heard of it, but I don't really know anything about it. It just sounds familiar. How many hours does it take to reach the final level on TBC right now? From 60 to 70, or from like level 1 to 70? Because those are two different amounts of time for sure. You can start now. I mean, if you're already level 60, you could just wait till February 5th is when TBC comes. I think he was flying. Oh. Sorry, I guess this guy is AFK or something? Did he say anything? He hasn't said anything. Alright, I gotta find another. But yeah, if you're not level 60 yet, I would say go ahead and start playing, because this is basically the let's just unknow it. This whole selecting system is weird. Yeah, so TBC comes out on the 5th of February. This is called pre-patch, and You can still level from 1 to 60 right now, and you still got the talents and the abilities from Burning Crusade. So it's on a new client. It is Burning Crusade. It's just the Dark Portal hasn't unlocked yet, so you can't go from 60 to 70 yet. It's capped at 60 still. If you're below 60, I would say go ahead and start playing because you've got 30% increased XP for TBC, 1 through 60. And that's just normally on TBC. So right now you have that XP boost. So you might as well take advantage of that. Blizzard also sells boost, which, I mean, that's whatever if you want to buy a boost. A ton of people bought boost, so I figured I'd mention that. You can always just buy a boost if you don't want to level. I like leveling, so I wouldn't recommend it, but that option's always there. And then as far as like leveling goes, 1 to 60 right now, it's hard to say. I would say like if you play a good bit, I would say anywhere from 3 to 4 weeks if you play quite a bit. If you don't play too much, like maybe just an hour a day or like a couple hours or something, every other day or something like that, every couple days, then it'd probably be more like 2 months to get to 60. But also that's before the 30%. So with the 30%, I mean, I guess take like a couple weeks off of what I said. You know what I mean? Off of the 2 months, so maybe like a month and a half. If you play quite a bit, probably like 2 weeks. And there's a ton of people leveling right now and playing, so you could probably level pretty quick because you can get a lot of dungeons. Yeah, if you started playing now, if you play, yeah, you could probably hit 60. Yeah, you could probably hit 60. Now it'll be close, but you probably could. It depends how much you play, but if you played quite a bit, you probably easily could hit it if you played quite a bit. Now, if you don't play very much, then you probably won't, but now's probably your best opportunity. You also get mount to level 30, which will help a lot with leveling. So you get your mount a lot earlier. 30%'s a lot of extra XP, like, so you more than likely will be able to hit it if you start now, to be honest. Especially if you've played WoW before, then yeah, I would say you could probably pretty easily hit it if you've played WoW before. If you haven't played WoW before, it might be a little bit slower because you'll have to kind of learn the quests and stuff, and it'll take a little bit longer, just not knowing as much about the game. But
That's still recharging.
I would say though, yeah, now's a great time to start to try to get to 60. Because everybody's playing right now. Like, there's so many people that are playing. It's probably going to be a lot easier to get groups and stuff, leveling up wise. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know why my aura was off. Not really paying much attention, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, if you need any help at all, even if you need help like in game or anything like that, I can hook you up with some bags. I can get you some gold, stuff like that. I'm on Night Slayer. I'm on the PvP server. I don't really play on any of the other servers, so I don't have any money or anything on those servers, but I can hook you up with some bags and some like money for spells or something like that. If you need it, just whisper me in game or something. Or if you just need help at all, then I forgot to increase stacking
Still
again.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Try to
that
do
yet.
that whenever I drink next. Let me do this. I don't like him being. It's like this.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Might get ugly. I just hung the wrong way. They haven't said if they're gonna go to Wrath or not. I would imagine they will. They might have said they will. I'm not 100% sure. I would say more than likely, you know, pretty sure they will go to Wrath. My hope is that they will keep a Burning Crusade era server. Now that's just me hoping. I doubt they will, but I really hope they keep a Burning Crusade server around this time. I would love that. Burning Crusade is my favorite expansion, so. But yeah, I would imagine they move on to Wrath after Burning Crusade. That would be my guess for sure. I need to start marking more. I'm a little rusty. Let's practice more marking now. Yo, appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have some good breakfast. You sound good to eat. Need some like a late night snack or something. Going pretty smooth. Smoother than last run. Now that we have another paladin too, it'll be easy to not be sheeped for eternity.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, some heals are actually insane.
That's still recharging.
I'm actually tempted to need these. I really need some actual good hands. Gotta have this. Check this real quick. The scale. I can't remember where it is. It's the I can't even think of what it's called. It's not. Is it layout? Might be layout. It's stacking. There's like a stacking thing you can change. I forget where it is. I'm probably gonna have to look it up, to be honest. I know.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still.
See how like the bars kind of like they overlap a little bit too much? You know what it is? I haven't changed it on my paladin. That's what it is. That's why they're like dead on top of each other. I changed it on my druid, but I guess I haven't changed it on my pally yet. Gonna resell. They just loot. To drink. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water as well. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if I can find this. It might be this. I don't think it's this though. It's scale? No. Yeah. Ready? I think we're ready. I don't want to hold them up. If they want to go, we can go. It's not like a huge deal. It just kind of makes it harder to tell which mob is which and which has what amount of health.
I can't read that.
It doesn't look as clean. You don't do stacking.
That's still recharging. That's still. I can't carry any more of those.
See if I can figure it out. Blizzard settings, okay. I had to Google it. So Blizzard settings. The nameplates? Where's stacking? With this?
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Man, Paladin's mana problems are pretty much solved. Tank Paladin's mana problems are so solved with that one passive, bro. It's so awesome.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, the damage. Who was trying to aggro those guys? Where is this setting? Blizzard settings. Uh-oh. Let me do that. Oh. We have to figure it out
I
in a
can't carry any
minute.
more of those. I can't carry any more of those. That's still recharging. I can't use that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't use that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't use that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't use that. That's still recharging. I can't use that. That's still recharging.
I got a bot.
That spell isn't ready.
I was literally dead. Oh, my gear just sucks that bad or what? What did I just die to? What did I just die to? Oh! Was it like a delayed mega bleed or something? What the fuck was that? It was so weird.
That's still recharging.
Super odd.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That was so strange. I don't know if I just... Oh, I think it was. Rusty's like in the way, but I think it was a bleed. I think I had like a shit ton of stacks of bleed on me. Or something, but I really don't know. It really doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't.
Yeah, I have a bunch of bleeds on me. I do have a loop as well. I should have used it. I really had no idea they were bleeding me. I guess I've just never noticed that before. 3-minute cooldown. Wait. I don't know where this. Oh, there it is, stacking. And then it's this vertical. Yeah, it's the vertical overlaps that I want to change. Man, taking on a paladin is so nice with taunt and actually being able to have mana, actually being able to have an ability that where you can pull the mobs. Oh, it's so nice. You don't want a drink, buddy? You don't want a drink? Okay. No drinking? Oh, there he goes. Get rid of this bleed. I actually didn't get rid of it. That puncture shit does dealing damage. Honestly, I might be able to just start using Seal of Righteousness instead. I don't think I really need to be using Wisdom as much as I am. I'm just so used to using Wisdom, I'm like, like maybe I need the mana. And the mana's nice. But I'm honestly like, I'm actually like having to wait for my healer some, so it's like, there's not much point. I might as well get the extra damage and the extra aggro from Righteousness, I guess. I wonder how often Retribution is proccing. Dude, Retribution with Wind Fury? That's insane. Just 3 hits? 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits. Like, it's crazy. But Crusader as well? Oh, man. I'd be cruising.
I can't.
I don't think that's yeah, we should be good. got stunned.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't carry any more of those.
That's actually kind of nasty. Oh, that's actually incredibly nasty for me. That chest is actually insane for me. It's huge. Big. I lose a little bit of health, but it's totally worth it for the extra armor and everything. I'm not gonna jump. Okay.
That's still recharging. I can't use that.
Not the soul.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's okay though. Not a big problem.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't use that yet. That's still recharging. That spell
Ribbit! 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 I'm a frog! Please help me! My little frog legs. I can't hold aggro. My little frog legs, man. Come on, man. Help me out. Help me out, please. Help me. Oops.
That's still recharging.
Man, taking on a paladin is so much more fun when you actually have the tools that you need to do it. We're probably good to pull like through. Need a little bit more mana. Hope we don't bounce.
I can't.
Mouse over. this Pally knows what the spell is. That's alright, whatever.
I can't attack that target.
It's alright. We have a bit better group this run anyways. I guess we don't have a... No one to give Stam either. Guess I'll give this guy my intellect scroll. Buddy. Some of my scrolls. Bro, I hate how they moved the bags. I can't put stuff over here. Can't move my bags back. Oh well. End of the world, I guess. I have to figure out what to do about that though. Kind of curious how often there we go. Actually, Retribution's kind of insane.
That's still recharging. That's still I can't touch that. That spell is
Yeah, there it is again. Yeah, it's kind of insane how often it's proccing. And 10%'s pretty good. Get your pet out of there, buddy. Get him out. Hey, look how much mana I still have. It's so crazy. Paladins are actually good. They're actually mana efficient tanking now. Oh, so good.
That's still recharging.
So nice. We should be fine.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Oh, and the Retributions are gonna proc my Seal of Righteousness. Yeah, I really need to get Seal of Crusader. It's gonna be sick, actually.
I can't cast that.
Yeah, okay. I figured it would. The boss is higher.
That's still recharging.
Ooh. 12 dodge rating? I mean, agility is kind of trash, but 12 dodge? I think I'm gonna need it. Actually, I guess I don't really want the mobs to actually... I guess I don't want them to like, I don't want to dodge their attacks now that I think about it. Oh. Yeah, out of everything for Pallies, I guess you don't want to dodge because most of your damage and threat is by them actually by blocking. And then parrying, you get parry haste. So dodging out of all stats is actually kind of the worst. But I have a really terrible necklace, so I'm probably still gonna use this. It's still probably better than what I had. Just because my gear is pretty trash. Let's look and see. Oh, that gives me like 2% chance to dodge? Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually. That's actually pretty nuts. Oh, shit.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, spaghetti hose.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
That was close.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I guess I could have bobbled instead of land hands, but panicked. Fucking panicked. I also was like about to go AFK to P. I forgot there was a patrol up there. Okay, I'll be right back. What if the shaman said anything? What's good, chat? Man, I can't believe we've been streaming 4 hours. It's been pretty smooth, though. I haven't gotten any drop frames. My FPS is still like 400 or 500 in this game. That's pretty dope. I've got my audio stuff figured out pretty well. So I should have it to where like I can, hopefully, we'll have to see after the stream, but I should have no music on my VOD track. And then I should, I was gonna say, oh, and I'm able to now mute my browser audio and as well as like Discord audio. So it's gonna be kind of cool being able to like actually, you know, mute Discord and stuff like that. I can be in Discord chilling with people, but yet not have it like, you know, clutter the stream and stuff. And so there's been some cool stuff with OBS I've noticed. I had to like redo my entire OBS because I lost like my OBS profile. All right, let's get another healer. With this 60 priest. What? That's not what to do. Who did we just kill? What's that ran? This is Uber. So it's like these are not the. I think it's this guy. Yeah. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful. Patrol. I don't think there's any more patrols you have to worry about. I think it's the last boss. I don't know why this person's trying to get BWL tuned, but I guess why not, right? There's still a few items in Classic that are actually still pretty good in TBC. I think there's a trinket. I think there's like an axe trinket. And there might be a few other things. high at? Ooh, uh-oh.
I can't pass that.
Oh, fuck. Who are they attacking? Ooh. Scary, scary. Alright. Summon quick, summon quick. Okay, nice. Oh, so somebody had an actual system. I'm still sure. Dude, why does my chat keep doing this? You see how it like goes down here? It's so weird because when I hit edit mode and then I click exit and now it pops back up. Where it's like slightly hidden. I guess I should bring it webcam down just a tiny bit. Kind of weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that. This whole edit mode UI stuff is like very strange. It's cool, it's nice, but it's also like doesn't really work super well yet. They have like a few things they need to change.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
I do need to get pally power. I hadn't really thought about it because I just been leveling and it's not super important unless you have two or more pallies in a group. Even in a group, like pally power doesn't really matter very much. It's usually like rating where it like, becomes a little bit more important. Or it's not even like important, it's just nice to keep track of. Stuff like that. This run's been way smoother. It sucks that shaman, I guess DC'd. I guess probably like internet went out or something. Didn't say anything, so probably like a DC. I kind of wonder if the server's full. Yeah, we need it this way. This is gonna pull the floor, but it's not.
I can't pass that. That spell is that's still recharging.
It almost got off that heel.
That spell is ready.
This is like super good XP though. I feel like I had some hiccups, but I don't know. This is like way more fun doing this with like an actual taunt and everything. Not having like really bad mana problems.
I can't pass that.
Say this.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Me and the priest got void.
That's still recharging.
Really like the probably like the mana burns you or something too. I thought I just wasted all my mana somehow.
I can't pass that.
I just potted and then I had no mana. I think they have like an instant mana burn or something. Looks like some cancer.
That's better. I don't have a target.
There's a crap. Crap for me. I don't think we have a decursor, do we? No. I'm sorry. Man, that was still rough, even with having 2 people have Dispel, because you just all get polymorphed. It's actually insane. Am I getting my Righteous Fury dispelled? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really, really, really bad.
I can't cast that yet.
Really, very careful.
That spell is recharging.
Oh, we're probably dead. Mobs.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Who's on?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
And our soul stone. Holy crap, those are good. Dang, Soulstone just ran out too. I was about to mention it, but I was like, that'll probably be fine. I should have waited a second though to get the Soulstone. It's kind of the Warlock's fault there. I don't know what the fuck his pet was doing. I don't know how his pet like got there. I don't really understand. It's like when he fell off, the pet like fell off the other side or something? I don't know. It was weird because the pet was just like smack dab in the middle of those mobs somehow. But I don't care. It's not a big deal. Who cares? Pets are always kind of the worst though. They're usually the culprits most of the time. Just have a pet do some random shit. Go pull a million mobs. I was hoping to get the aggro off of the mobs without getting too close to the other mobs. That way I could slowly pull them back away from all the other groups. But I didn't want to risk, because I'm a little bit lower level than probably I should be for tanking this. I didn't want to risk going too deep to try to taunt those mobs and pull them back. I was just trying to hope the constant crate would be enough aggro to pull them back to me, and then I could come further back, but it didn't really work out that way. I thought about bubbling, but I'm like, then the healer's gonna insta die. I figured I'd just go down with the ship. The problem is too is the caster that we did pull just started straight onto the healer, which I didn't want to run and hit and taunt the caster because of the same reasons. Because somehow the caster didn't actually pull the rest of its pack, so the caster was just kind of sitting there just casting on the healer, and there wasn't a lot to do because if I like go and try to like line of sight, it doesn't really matter because 2 are on a pet that instantly went to the warlock after the pet died, and then the ones on the healer, the caster's on the healer, so it's like there's not a lot you can do there other than I mean I guess I should have just made the decision to run up and taunt those 2 mobs probably immediately and then just hope I don't aggro the other pack. I mean we aggroed the other pack anyways, so I guess that was probably what I should have done. I also probably could have maybe like used a little bit more Seal of Light when I have like extra mana. Which actually I might want to put like Seal of Light on like Shift E or something. Maybe something a little bit more utilized. A little bit more useful than 4. I mean 4 isn't a bad hotkey or anything, but oh, whoops. Oh, this guy's just gonna wait. Let's get this dude Kings, I guess. Make him super tank.
It's too far away.
That's a bit unfortunate. Not a huge deal though, I mean, whatever happens, happens. I mean, honestly, Lower Black Arc Spire is actually not that easy of a dungeon. There's a couple of, like, quite a few tricky spots. It's odd because it feels like a really easy dungeon because a lot of the bosses are just really easy. But the pathing and some of the packs are pretty annoying, actually. Like those packs that polymorph you are very obnoxious. And then that little drop down is pretty rough. I guess a lot of the skips make some of the things a little bit more risky than normal. And I guess that's really about it.
Fantastic.
You live for now.
I think I res this guy. Oh. Where's your pet, buddy? I think he unsummoned it. That was a rare spawn? Wait, didn't I get that loot? Did I get that loot? Wait, what just dropped anyways? Oh, I must have lost it. Okay, weird. It didn't show. This is loot. Weird.
I can't trust that. Still recharging.
Tough. The jump down is not as sketchy as it just was there. So who else? We didn't need a guy. Oops. Hopefully he won it. Cause I don't. Oh, okay, cool. I guess he won it. I don't know. I just didn't see the roll, but whatever. Interesting.
I can't carry any more of those.
He's just big spiders. They're multiplying. Dude, the mana. Look at that. I still have so much mana. It's crazy. Want to try for quest? I don't know what quest. Was it these? I don't know. Very confused.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell is ready. I can't cast that. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
Or is he wants to poison? I don't know. I don't know what quest he's talking about.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
What time is it? Not too bad. Too bad. Yeah, this has been pretty fun. Tanking on a paladin now is, oh man, it's like night and day. It is a lot more fun.
That spell is
It's interesting how 3 abilities will do that though. 3 abilities: taunt, Avenger Shield, and Spirit Attunement. And you get healed, you get like 8% of that healing mana or something like that. Just those 3 abilities completely change Paladin. Make it incredibly more fun, more viable. Way more viable, honestly. Look at that crossbow.
that would be stealing.
I think is there a quest in here? I don't know. I don't know what quest he was talking about. Something about a poison? Maybe you're supposed to cleanse, like, the smolder webs, the mother's poison or something? I don't know. It's very strange. Because I do not remember that quest at all.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
This trinket's pretty cool. I think I can just poison everyone around me. I kind of wonder if I should be like, yeah, it fails immediately. I mean, I can kind of mix it in. I don't know if I really should. I guess it's like pretty decent, right? It's kind of...
I can't loot that.
I know it's mainly for pulling, but actually, if you don't have too many mobs hitting you, it's nice. I guess I do need to get pally power. Could probably do that here in a second. I forget how it works though, to be honest. It's been a while since I've actually played Paladin later in the game.
That's still recharging.
I kind of forget how you're supposed to skip that. This isn't aggro.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I need to remember to target.
I can't
Mark target.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't
So crazy how fast it goes. Might as well drink a little bit. Yeah, this build's pretty nice, but at the moment I don't have a lot of I mean, it's really my gear, but if I had more stamina, like better gear, that would allow me to have even more stamina. And then if I had gear with better armor or more armor, then that would allow me to that one stat to be better as well.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Jeez, bro. Attack speed is wild. Where's the staff from? Some kind of quest, right? Ain't even good. This is lame.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. I can't. That's still recharging.
That's insane. That's correct, bro. Alright, we should be good.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Hopefully this will be a little bit easier than it was last time. I don't really know what the problem was last time.
That's still recharging.
It'll be a little bit about focusing.
That spell isn't I can't cast that. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I'm gonna be on top of mine. Push weight or not. She's out of mana anyways. So like anyways. I could have still stoned, but then we all have to run back. I think. Are they despawning? Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Like maybe I bubbled there. I don't know. I'd probably just walk over to the healer and just absolutely kill her instantly. I guess I could bop her, but then it's still just a bad situation regardless. I don't know why I'm healing. I should be rezzing. It's all good though. Yeah, that's just tough. I'm not really sure
That's still recharging. I can't pass
what
that
to even
yet.
do there.
That's still recharging.
There's a chest at least. I swear I like never see a chest in this dungeon. Let me do that. Oh, you can taunt. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a good roll. That right there is a good roll.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
I mean, that fight was definitely partially my fault too. I mean, you could like keep back a little bit better, but the problem is I only have like so many tools defensively, and like my defensive tools is like bubble, and bubbling is pretty bad as a tank most of the time.
I can't pass
I don't know. I'll have to like, I'll have to think of what else I can really do in some of these situations. I mean, obviously I can help fight. I should really be making sure that my holy shield is popped on, like, off cooldown.
can't lose that.
Obviously I'm just, you know, a little bit low level for tanking for these dungeons regardless. That's like part of it. My gear isn't very good. I have a couple good pieces, but overall my gear isn't that great. A lot of greens. There's a couple decent blues mixed in, but it's really just the raw like stamina stats and the armor stats and stuff that are just kind of lacking. It's kind of interesting how Avenger Shield phases, so they like walk you slower. But, like the whole point of pulling is to get them off the number you. So it's kind of weird how it's. I guess it's like kind of multi-purpose in a way because it can be used also to like not let the mobs get away. Make sure that See, sometimes when I don't take a lot of damage, I actually don't end up with very much mana because the healer doesn't heal me, which doesn't give me mana. It's kind of odd sometimes when you have like a group like that that didn't really do a lot of damage to me. Maybe I should make like a macro for like when I click a mob, it also marks them as a skull or something. I don't know why I just thought of that, but that's. I don't know what kind of macro that would be, but that actually would be pretty nice. It'd have to be though when I click the mob and not when I tab target. And I don't know if there's a way to. I don't know if there's a way to make that like a difference. I'm gonna kill that evoker. Oh, well that is the boss. Would have been bad. That was part of that group. I mean, I guess I could maybe make Skull like an easier hotkey to press. Might be a good idea. Because in reality, for the most part, it's usually just marking Skull throughout a fight. Like, obviously you've got the Skull on the one guy, and then I put a new Skull on like the next guy, and then the final guy is just the last guy, so you just every attack's him. Yeah, so maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's something there that I can cook up. Do this. Just does it again. Get stunned, loser. Yeah. Oh, he did it again. The mother trucker. Doing this to me. Oh, don't do it. Don't do this dude, bro. Oh, he just dropped nothing? Wait, what? I didn't know you could just literally drop nothing. That was him, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, that was him. He normally drop nothing? Why does it keep going to upper? What was this dude's name? This guy, right? I guess he can just drop nothing. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Odd, very odd.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Why did they aggro so late like that?
That's still recharging.
I actually thought of a binding I can assign to Skull, actually. So I have a start attack macro. And I'm thinking maybe doing like shift mouse button is my start attack macro. That could be a pretty good button, I feel like. I don't know though.
That's still recharging.
That could be good, because right now my shift mouse button is just the same start attack macro, just kind of like in case I kind of accidentally shift or something. That could be a binding. Definitely be a binding.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wow, interesting.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's
You
still
stun this one?
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Priest Mage Warlock. I feel like this is like some TBC stuff, because I don't feel like that's a thing. Classic and dungeon.
That's still recharging.
But you can't stop.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Good.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I think I am gonna need it this time. Yeah. I'm gonna need it. I don't know that it's... I mean, it's more armor. Yeah, it's a little bit less damage. Or a little bit damage reduction there. Actually, I think. I don't know how worth it is, really, because I do lose 100 health, which sucks. But for like 1.5% less damage taken from physical, probably worth it. I really just need some better gear with more stamina on it, to be honest. I need to replace some of these greens. Like, I have a really bad headpiece. Yeah, I definitely need to change. At least marking skull, I should probably change. Well, not even change necessarily, just add another binding to it. Because it's still good to have it as the binding it is. I'm just thinking, I need to be careful not to pull all of these at once. I don't mind if this... Let's just look up and pull this one.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't
Hit. Save me, please. It's cool that you can see when the heals are incoming now. It's almost a little like distracting because it's like I feel like I'm constantly looking at like my heals incoming, but it is pretty cool. I like it. Like an add-on used to do that, but it worked the other way around. It was like if you were healing somebody, you could see how much you were gonna heal them for. But now it's just like built in. You're able to
Can't
see it
carry any more of those.
as the person being healed. It's just nice. If I alt tab, does the screen freeze for you guys at all? No, okay. I think it only does that if you're on full screen. Waiting for that arcane missile. Oh, how did those aggro? That's not good. They're still pretty dead. And is the raw stats better than what I have? Probably. I mean, 5 defense is huge, but no, I'll just need him. I think we gotta run back. I probably should have some symbols of divinity, to be honest. I mean, I'm the first one to die there, but I guess if Haya had symbol of divinity, our priest, then we wouldn't have to run back. But I think we gotta run back. It was probably on cooldown. I don't know though. Man, this dungeon is something. I imagine that was a roach, but it's kind of insane that the roach, because there's those little gaps. Like the roach like jumped over those little gaps to go hit the mobs. I mean it's impossible for it to have been me. I don't really know who else it even could have been other than maybe the lock like accidentally dotted one of them somehow by tab targeting, but he shouldn't have even been anywhere close enough to even tab target him, so I have no idea how they aggroed. I mean, I guess a roach or a rat social aggroed, and it literally jumped over those 2 cracks. Maybe for the little critters, those 2 cracks like don't actually exist or something. Or they just literally jump over there and go aggro those. I could probably go look back in the VOD and see what exactly happened. I think I was looking that direction, but I don't know. What is this? Oh, 100% honor gains. Why is this 100% honor gains? I don't really understand the point of that is. And why would people... I guess it's if they're already level 60, they have like nothing to do, so giving them 100% honor is kind of a... like a reward in a way. I guess you can bank up a lot of honor for the PvP gear that's gonna come. We probably should just run together, to be honest. Everybody's running back. Let's see where they're at. Yeah, they're all here. I'm gonna grab some water, chat.
Not waste my time, lesser creature.
Honestly, these runs haven't been the smoothest. It's been a good learning experience, though. Usually my runs are a bit smoother. Granted, I haven't done lobers too much.
That's still
Recently, I've done lobers a lot, but just not recently. I mean, even on my druid, I didn't do any lower black rock, so it's been 2.5 years. Is there some kind of skip? I don't know what he's doing over there. There might be a skip. I don't think so. Can't think of the skip to even. I feel like there is a skip, or maybe not. It might not even be a skip, but I think you can go a different way. And I don't know. That one I don't think was really anybody's fault. I think literally a rat went over and social aggroed those mobs. Maybe you could have handled it better. I just died so fast though. I just tried to get the aggro. We were pretty close to maybe having it. I don't know. It's hard to say what actually happened there. I mean, it wasn't the rogue, it wasn't the paladin. It maybe could have been the lock, but I don't think so. The way they aggroed was so weird. It didn't look like anything really happened. It just looked like they social aggroed.
I'll be back.
Chicka 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 chicka.
The poor little gnome legs. Poor little gnome legs. You know, it also could be that the level 58 gear these people have isn't that great or something. That could be part of it. I mean, obviously I'm fairly shittily geared as well. I mean, I have some it's odd because I have some good pieces, some really good pieces, but then I have some really bad pieces. So if my gear is a little bit more consistent too, it'd probably help. Seven years. Wild. 7 years is crazy. Almost 8 years. When the fuck? I don't know. 7 years though, apparently. I don't know why I have two bots like that. I don't remember what bot Rix is for actually. Was he able to jump up here? Oh no. Okay. Would have been insane. What's going on? Seven years? Wait a minute. That's like... Okay, never mind, never mind. I was thinking even further back, but... 7 years might have been like Overwatch days. Might have been earlier than that even. If I remember. Alright. Is everyone here? Yeah.
I can't. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Are we going the right way? What the heck is this guy? These are ogres. What's this guy doing here?
I can't cast that.
Well, appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out. It's been like 2 years since I've streamed, so I'm surprised anybody showed up. And a few people stopped by, so it's pretty chill. Yeah. That's a long time, 8 years. I hope you have a good night, though. I appreciate you coming over and through. Appreciate you, dude. It's been I've actually been streaming a very, very long time. I mean, I've always, obviously I've taken like quite a few breaks. Pretty long breaks. It's kind of odd because it feels like, it doesn't really feel like just yesterday, but it feels like not that long ago. I used to stream like quite a lot, like back in, 2019, 2020. For a couple years there, I was streaming like quite a lot. Not insane amounts, but whatever.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Should be a patrol as well. I feel like I might have streamed about a year and a couple months ago, potentially, like once or twice. But I don't remember. I feel like it might have been when the Classic Anniversary servers first came out. I might have streamed like a time or two. I could be wrong though. I don't quite remember. I feel like most of what I've streamed the past few years has just been WoW. That's just been kind of my game. My streaming game, I guess. But I have still been playing games. I've actually been playing a lot of games, just more of a variety of stuff, kind of bouncing around, and just been honestly just like playing games and just enjoying playing games without streaming again. It's been nice. I like streaming, but I feel like sometimes you hit a point where if you stream a lot, it's like you're kind of streaming the game just to stream, or like just to, you're kind of playing the game just to stream instead of playing the game to enjoy the game, to like have fun. Sometimes you hit that like point in streaming, I feel like, which is I guess part of streaming sometimes, but it's kind of insane how good the Fel guard is at the cool camera. But yeah, I've been enjoying this stream. It's pretty cool, some of the things they added OBS, and how multi-streaming is just like quite a bit easier to do. I do like that because oh, you know, I think it was like a year and like 3 months ago. When was it that Twitch allowed multi-streaming? Maybe that was 2 years ago. I don't know. Anyways, I did stream a few times around when they did the multi-streaming thing. I don't know when that was though. I feel like it was. I don't feel like it was a year and a couple months ago. I feel like it was 2 years ago. But yeah, it's been pretty cool. Multi-streaming stuff's pretty cool. I don't know. Looking like a fall. Against evade your ult. It's actually nuts. What the hell? I think I have, yeah, I have pretty bad trinkets. Yeah, I'm definitely needing that. It's actually insane for me. I probably won't win it, but I think, yeah, like 2 other people in this party would probably need it. What is that? Is that like a Hearthstone? Naru's Embrace. What is he doing? What? What was that? Was that like a second Hearthstone or what? What was that Naru thing? Was it like Gift of Naru? Spirit of Naru? I think Gift of Naru is like the heal, but what was that? Was that like a special Hearthstone or something? Like skin or something? I'm actually super confused. What that was. I wish we would have won that trinket, but that's whatever. This. Oh, we did win this. How good is 5 defense rating? So it's about 0.16, 0.16, 0.16. So it's about 0.5, almost 0.5% to dodge, parry, block. Five, 3, 2, 4. About 0.25% physical. Yeah, I really don't know. These are better or not. I mean, I get a little bit more strength, a little bit more health too. I just reduced my damage by about 0.25.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. What can I get for you today?
The defense is probably a little bit better, but I'm actually gonna go with the armor because. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's. Probably sell that. Sell that. Oh, I didn't realize that L-stone on me this whole time. Oh, that would have been useful. Time is it 3? Do I want to do one more dungeon or nah? Forgot I've already leveled my cooking, so I don't actually need. Oh wow, 5 major health pots. Oh, 5 major mana pots. Heck, where'd I get these? Probably still use these. Sell those. I'll probably bank these. There. It's actually not worth that much more. Sell this. I need to turn in some of these quest items. What is this? Oh, this is off trash. I don't think I can sell this. Can I? I think so.
See you soon.
Dude, how do you move your bags? I want to put a scroll over here, but like I can't. Maybe if I find the individual bag itself, I kind of can. Yeah. So weird. Or is this the same scroll? Oh, it's the same. I don't think I have any room in my banks.
Here there.
Oh, did I buy another bank slot? I'm honestly pretty broke. I think I'm going to. I have some money on my druid, but not a whole lot. I might need to. I'm pretty close to being able to do a live strat, and in live strat I can get some righteous orbs, which will give me some money. I actually do need to like maybe start making a little bit of money. We're pretty close though. Oh wow, that's insane. Wait. Oh, agility and strength. That's actually a pretty good axe. What is this? Sell that. Oh, why didn't that sell? Oh, I need to get a rim cloth bag too. How much are mooncloth bags? Dang, 16 gold is like not bad. I can't afford it right now, but it's actually insane. I gotta vendor that. Oh, I sold all of my mana pots. Dude, I hate when I do that. Man, that really sucks. Dang it. I swear I do that all the time with like potions.
I'm out of range.
Now we got a little more bank space. Some of my potions already sell. I mean, that's fine. I don't need to have a ton of potions. Rim cloth. All right, now what I want to do, I honestly just want to like, wait. Combine Monk's head with the rogue shot pike. Oh, so I actually have his head. So maybe I keep that for now. Is this for a quest? Oh, this is to make the. It is for the. It's for the Uber ski quest. I only won one of those. Interesting. Not really like too worried about that. I'm gonna try to just put all this stuff away. I could quest a bit instead of dungeoning. Let's keep that on me. See, I would love to be able to put these scrolls on my freaking bar over here, but what? Oh, that's for Angoro. Oh, I could quest an Angoro. Maybe I'll see what gear drops in Diremont East. Oh, I forgot I need to figure out what if I can sell those or not. We got a lot of scrolls from that.
Up with you.
Do I have any quests to turn in over here? That one. Oh, and this one. Oh, there's actually two here. I might want to just fly over there. Actually, I don't even have that flight point yet. It's a pretty easy flight point to get, actually.
Safe travel.
There, right? See, like, look how terrible my rings are. These are male, which they should be played. This chest piece is actually sick. It's nasty. This cloak is pretty bad. I need a way better helmet. Okay, I didn't think so. Let's maybe do Diremont East. Everybody's doing it. It's crazy because everybody's just doing everything. Luckily, I am 56, so I'd say maybe 57. I'd be down to do like any dungeon, any of the higher level dungeons. At that point, even 57 is kind of meh
What can I do
for tanking, but I do have a little bit of hit with my talents, and I don't need a lot of hit because, you know, as long as the mob's hitting me, I can keep aggro. And I have a taunt now, so it's not nearly as big of a deal. Problem is my gear, which, I mean, doing the dungeons will give me gear, so. Is there any? Oh, yeah, that would be sick. 20% though. Okay, that's actually insane for me. That's actually not bad for me, as bad as that is. That's actually okay for me. That's also a really good chest. I think the damage and healing is better, but that's also a really good chest piece for me. Three damage. I mean, it is plate. It's just this one has so much stats on it. This is a pretty good mace. It's a little bit slower. The bottom end does quite a bit more damage though. It's pretty good. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know. Both these rings kind of are meh. This ring is really good for a caster. I mean, I'm not gonna read that, but some better rings. But yeah, that headpiece is huge. That's humongous for me. More stamina and dodge. I mean, really, I don't need the dodge, but got a lot of armor. And those hands. Oh, man, the armor. It sucks losing 140 health though. And losing that much mana as well. I don't know if I can afford to take the hit on those. Guess we'll see when we get there. I think I need to hit at least 57 though to tank some of these other dungeons. They're not going to be nearly as easy. Being low level. Honestly, I probably should be 58. Especially tanking. I think we just have to spam Darmal East and Lower Blackrock. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I guess we could spam, or we could run BRD. Man, BRD is tough. It's a long dungeon. What's this? We probably don't want that. It's a I don't know that we'll find too much good gear here. Considering a law, those boots are pretty good. Oh, I have the boots of avoidance though, yeah. Oh, they changed percent dodge to dodge rating now. Okay. They changed it on items that were previously in the game too. Okay. They probably did that with hit rating as well. They just have hit on them. But yeah, obviously wouldn't want that. I mean, these are pretty good actually. Green armor and defense rating and the stamina. It sucks losing the intellect, but I'm starting to realize I don't need nearly as much mana or mana regen. I can pretty much just do without. Defense rating is good. That's like 0.5%. between all, adding up all the defense stats. The armor's huge. Obviously, that's pretty good. Oh, that's spell hit. So actually, that ring's actually not bad for me. I probably wouldn't take it because of the spell hit. It would screw me over, but 15 stam. That's not bad. I don't really need the attack power, but 15 stam. Realistically, the problem is I actually realistically need to do the other dungeons, like not BRD. A lot of the stuff I would want. That's pretty good. That could be. That's good. I think the necklace I have isn't that bad. It's pretty decent. It's actually not. Oh, that's Dark Offers. I don't know about that. Has there been anything from Lower Black Rock that, like, maybe I still want? I actually haven't even looked. That's pretty bad. I mean, this chest obviously is amazing. I'm not gonna look at the rare spots. Obviously, the neck was really good. I think we probably got everything we would want or need. These hands are nice. I feel like there was something that dropped that I lost the roll on that would have been nice. We got the shield. Yeah, I mean, obviously that trinket would have been nice. These probably would have been good. Oh, that's an insane ring. I don't think I've ever seen that drop. There's really nothing else. I mean, this would be okay, but it's not even actually that great for me. Yeah, like that headpiece would be really good. Obviously, I need better rings, better cape. I could probably buy a better cape, to be honest. Let's have a look. I don't know if I really don't want to be spending too much gold because we're pretty broke. But I do think we want to get the Sealer Crusader. Or Crusader, command. Oh, it's my spells? Reduces chance you'll be hit by spells. Oh, I thought it was just reduced chance to hit. That you'll be hit. I didn't know it was by spells. Okay. Let's look, hopefully it's not expensive, hopefully. So, we definitely want something we can use now. Spirit's pretty meh. We probably want like stamina. Oh, defense. 15 defense. That's actually kind of nice. That'd be 1.5%. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, maybe we just want like a defense cave? I mean, that's actually pretty good. It's just I would love to get some more stamina going. Oh. Care about an Ixisco cloak. Maybe we should just buy that and call it a day. Honestly, these cloaks are like incredibly expensive. Maybe we should just get that defensive cloak. I mean, I would love to be getting some more stamina, some more health. My health pool is pretty trash, but 3 gold for 15 defense? That's pretty insane. And I am broke. I lose intellect, which I'm willing to lose intellect. It's not the best thing in the world, but I mean, I'll take it. What else did I say? I mean, rings, but rings are going to be incredibly expensive on the auction house. I guess we might as well take a quick gander, though. No harm in looking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're insanely expensive. Just a 10 stamina ring is expensive. What are we doing, guys? Oh, they're just all so expensive. Oh, what is this? Oh, jewel crafting 290? How does somebody already have jewel crafting to 290? What is this? Oh, this ring's insane. It's unique, right? Yeah, unique equipped. Holy crap, that's insane. Okay, guess I'm buying one of these. I guess it's a good thing I looked. That's actually nuts. Holy, we get it, we get it. They must have had to make these to level up, I guess? I don't know. Is there anything else decent that we could buy? I mean, that stamina ring would be nice, but I'm not gonna sit here and bid. A very long bid. Bear. Oh, this is a lot of money for those rings. Okay. Dodge rating? 7 gold for dodge rating? Honestly, I can't take another hit to my stamina, I think, at this point. That's healing. Alright. Whatever. Good enough. That'll do for now. I mean, I don't plan to do a lot of dungeons. So, mainly I'm just trying to get decent enough gear to do the dungeons when I get to them. And then... what am I gonna get rid of? Okay. Yeah, defense rating, and... I want to keep that ring. But basically, I just want to do the dungeons till I get to 60 on this character. And then I actually need to probably finish leveling my warrior. And then I might start leveling my priest. So let me show you guys character-wise what I got going on here. So I got my druid. My druid's been done for a little while. I've got this 54 warrior, which actually this is what I was leveling. This is my first character I was leveling on this server. Or the classic anniversary server. And then I started leveling my paladin with a friend. And I was healing. He was a warrior. And then I got to about level 40, and then we both kind of stopped playing for a bit. And I just haven't picked my warrior back up to finish leveling it out. And then recently, somewhat recently, like about a month ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, I started leveling a warlock. Because I wanted like a character to just like purely DPS with. And warlock always seemed cool because I played a lot of Shadow Priest back in the day. So I was like, you know what? Like maybe I'll like warlock. And warlock is cool. I just wasn't super. I just like didn't know if I wanted to play it in Burning Crusade or not. And then I kind of got the itch to level a priest because my thinking is I'm going to be tanking on my druid and tanking on my paladin. So actually, let me move my paladin up here. I'm going to be tanking on my paladin and my druid. And I thought about doing an off spec for my druid doing resto. But thinking about it, it's like I only get to raid, right, once a week on my druid. And if I start getting gear, then it's gonna be hard to like get 2 sets, right, of gear on my druid. It doesn't really make sense, right? So I'm like, well, I could obviously get like PvP gear or dungeon gear, heroic gears even, to go to my resto set eventually, right? But I figured, you know, maybe I'll just like have a character to just heal, right? And so that's probably going to be my priest. That's why I'm kind of leveling my priest. But actually, I might just make my priest shadow, and then maybe level a shaman or something. I don't know. But I do want a healer. It's just it's hard because I would want to heal on my druid, but then my druid is going to be my main character and my like main tank. And I don't want to heal on a paladin, because honestly, I feel like paladin is one of the worst healers in TBC, and paladin is not going to be as fun as like priest or druid or shaman or something. Yeah, and then obviously, you know, on my warrior, there's really nothing else to do other than tank. I could obviously DPS on my warrior, but I don't really know what I'm going to do with my warrior. It's just my warrior's almost 60, so I might as well have my warrior able to be kind of leveled. I might not even finish leveling my warrior. I could just go straight to my priest after my pally and try to get my priest as close as possible to 60. Because I've got, what is it, 3 weeks? Yeah, about 3 weeks. It's maybe a little less than 3 weeks. It's about 3 weeks. And 30% increased XP for 3 weeks. I could definitely get pretty close on my priest, if not there on my priest. I mean, I could definitely do it. It just depends how much time I want to put into playing and leveling up that character. So that's kind of the game plan. So mainly the game plan is my druid's going to be my main. I'm going to level it up first. And then my paladin's probably going to be my ult, which is also going to be a tank. And then probably my priest will be my like second ult. And then my warrior's just going to be there to be leveled and played whenever I guess I feel like playing a DPS or something. Right? I can also DPS on my druid. I think it's like the exact same spec. In TBC for tank and feral DPS. So really I'll just need like a different set, or maybe even the same set might work. I won't even need like a different talent build. So the dual spec, you know, obviously I think I will get a healing set on my druid and have a healing spec. It's just it'll probably be full of like dungeon gear and PvP gear. I think that's what I'll do. And then on my priest, I might go heal spec as the main spec, or I might go shadow It just depends what I'm kind of feeling. Obviously, I'll have both, but depending on what I feel like doing raid-wise, I really don't mind either spec. I'm not like too set on one way or the other, so. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do some Dire Maul East. I'm just kind of taking a little bit of a mental break. I'm gonna get some more water and use the bathroom. Let's go ahead and get going to, I guess Minithil, and then maybe I'll go ahead and get on the boat and then fly over there and take a break. But the dungeons should come pretty easy. Let's see. But yeah, I would like to get that helmet. Hopefully we can get that helmet, because that would be sick. And I don't feel like doing Lower Blackrock again. I don't really need any gear from there anyways anymore. I guess I could go. Nah, I don't have good enough healing gear. Yeah, I pretty much have to tank. Yeah, I pretty much need to hit level 57 before I do any other dungeons. Because I have no two-hander. I don't even have really good like rec gear. I don't have good healing gear. I do have a healing set, but it's pretty under leveled at this point. So it would probably be pretty useless. How long have we been going for? Almost 6 hours. I honestly didn't expect to stream this long. Why does this stream say unstable? I haven't dropped any frames. Hopefully y'all haven't seen, or hopefully it hasn't lagged for y'all or anything like that with the stream. This has been my first stream in like, it feels like 2 years. It could be wrong, but about 2 years. The plan was always to come back to streaming at least a little bit whenever Burning Crusade came out, and or whenever Darkfall came out. And it just so happened that Darkfall came out. Well, Darkfall had a test on Saturday, this last Saturday, and Darkfall comes out on Friday, and then obviously Burning Crusade pre-patch came out yesterday, or I guess Tuesday. Well, actually, technically it was Wednesday morning at 2 a.m. for me at least. And so it's like I've spent like a good bit of today and a little bit of last night basically setting up audio settings, setting my OBS again, Stream Deck again, like all that good stuff. And yeah, just so I could stream, and it's been pretty fun so far. My computer's actually handled it extremely well. I'm a little bit surprised it's been this smooth and nice. I guess graphics cards have just gotten that good. I mean, this game is obviously very easy to run. If I was playing maybe Apex or something a little bit more hard on the GPU. What was that bell? Oh, that's for the boat, isn't it? There's so many little things that I didn't remember about Burning Crusade. Like that bell. There was something else earlier that I didn't remember. Oh, I forgot to buy Symbol of Divinities. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming Darkfall and Burning Crusade. It's going to be odd playing 2 MMOs, but Darkfall is going to be it's very fast progression right now because it's like a beta type server, and so it's not like the full release of the game or anything. So all of the spells and spell schools and melee, everything is very, the rates are extremely boosted. So I'm actually almost done with my magic. Other like at least with the schools. I think I have one more magic school to level to 100, and I think it's at like 50. So I'm like halfway there, and then I still need to level my melee a little bit more, and some of the individual spells I need to level a little bit more, but probably a day or two of playing, and they'll be where they need to be. So with Darkfall, until the game fully releases, I probably will be playing it some, but I'll probably be trying to just focus on Burning Crusade for the most part. But I'll definitely just be playing Darkfall for fun, and probably streaming Darkfall as well. They've been coming out at the same time. It has me a little bit torn because
Great to meet you.
I want to play both, but
Be good.
it's hard to want to play two MMOs at once. It's hard to even want to go between the two. So I'll have to kind of see when I can play both. I'll have to see whenever, like how much time I spend on each. I don't think it'll be too difficult because Darkfall's really just, once I'm done leveling everything, there won't be too much else to do other than just a duel and do some PvP and maybe some sieges. So it'll be pretty easy to hop between the two games. Yeah, but it's fun. Darkfall is super fun. It's also free, so when I stream, when I'm playing Darkfall, I definitely would suggest everybody to, at least give it a shot. It's a lot. There's a lot more quality of life things in the game now. It's a lot easier to get into. It's still an MMO, so it's still a little bit overwhelming at first. Like any new MMO, any MMO that you're playing for the first time, it's going to be a little bit. There's going to be a lot to it, and it's going to be a little bit overwhelming. But they've done a really good job making a lot of quality of life changes that make the experience a lot smoother and easier to like get into. The bindings are a lot easier to do now. Looting's a lot easier. Managing your inventory is a lot easier and smoother. There's just a whole lot of quality of life things. Whenever you get a spell, you just have it. Like when you unlock a new spell, you just have it and you can just throw it onto your bar. You get to use it right away, even if you're not in town. You don't have to go back to town and learn the spell. So there's a lot of things that just make it a lot easier to kind of get into the game, especially as a new player, and just kind of go after it and just do it. There were a lot of roadblocks in the past for Darkfall where it made it like really hard to get into because you just had to know a lot about the game and you just really had to like put your head to the grindstone and just learn it. And it was like really hard because there wasn't a lot of resources in the early days of Darkfall. So you just kind of had to like figure a lot of stuff out on your own. And it made it difficult because a lot of stuff was not very intuitive and it wasn't very easy. So anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes and then I'll queue up for a dungeon. All right. Let's go ahead and get queued up here. For the old Dharma East. All right. Oh, they already got a tank. Might have to form my own group. Let's see here. Yeah, I might have to just get my own group going together here. Oh, I forgot I paused the music. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to make our own group. Let's do it. Let's grab this healer.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
They're already in a group. Okay. Weird that they're already in a group, but yet they're listed solo. Tank warrior heals Pele. Oh, or higher. Oh. No thank.
They can't join our group.
Oh, they're away from keyboard. Okay. I saw that they're in a group. Well, I'm tempted to maybe call it. I say early, but I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm tempted to call it early. A little bit early here. It's been a long day. I've done a lot today, so. But I'm enjoying playing WoW. I'm enjoying streaming too, actually. It's pretty fun. I just don't know if I want to wait around for a healer. Mainly because I know I'll be able to get groups pretty easy tomorrow. Seems like a ton of people. I guess because there's so many people who boosted characters that it's just going to be very easy to get dungeons. Because everybody wants to get those last 2 levels and probably get a little bit of gear under their belt too. It's always nice. We'll see if this guy maybe responds at some point. But yeah, if we don't get a healer in maybe the next like 5-10 minutes, then I might call it. I mean, I could do some questing as well, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. I'm enjoying tanking a lot more on a paladin now that I've got like the actual tools to do so. So I would not mind doing some dungeons, getting a little bit better gear.
Hello.
That's gonna help in Burning Crusade too. It's like gonna help having decent gear, just so that it makes the like Hellfire Peninsula experience a lot better if you have a little, even just like decent gear. Because the first couple quests, or I say couple, but the first like 10 quests or so in Hellfire are pretty tough, because you're, especially for like kind of a brand new 60, because you don't have a lot of good gear, and the mobs, like the scaling of the mobs, like they're pretty tough. And it's like you need to like get a few of those outlane greens to really like solidify and actually make it easier to kill the mobs and to level, because you're like very squish early on, because the stamina scaling is pretty drastic. And Burning Crusade, and just the stats in general, they scale pretty good. A lot of the gear becomes pretty useless pretty quick from Classic into BC. It's nice to get a few pieces under your belt pretty quick. Let's see. Any healers? Any healers? We do have this guy, but I'm not. There's no reason to hire anybody at this point. It's crazy that they let people boost shamans. It's so wild. It's so crazy. I actually like genuinely don't really mind it that much. It's just kind of wild that they did that. They're like, yeah, we'll let shamans just get boosted to 58. Why even level when you can just you just get a shaman right off the rip at 58? I mean, it's nice for me. I love Wind Fury. Wind Fury's dope, honestly. Dope on a paladin, actually. Tank pally. Pretty sick. It'd be dope on my warrior as well. I don't think we're gonna get a healer, to be honest. We needed to get in that one group, that healer. Anybody online? No. Well, not too sure. Not too sure what to do. I would quest a little bit, but I feel like kind of all or nothing on the dungeon thing right now. Because I wouldn't mind just, you know, eating a little bit of food and then going to sleep. I don't know where this guy's going. Oh, probably to level. Probably to quest. I think I can probably get away with some of the tougher dungeons at 57. I probably can get away with it, to be honest. As long as I have a pretty good healer, I don't think I'm gonna have too much of a problem holding aggro. Especially if I just give everybody salve like I've been doing. Now some of the bosses will be hard because I just like won't hit them. But it doesn't really matter with Paladin because you just want the mobs to hit you. And that gives you your threat. And I have a taunt now, so that doesn't really matter. Like if I need to, I can taunt it off of someone. I just think 56 is just a little bit too low. Up 35, 100 HP. Gives me like 200 HP. 50 actually. Oh yeah, Sanctuary is just better. 19 damage reduction from all sources. Obviously the holy damage is good too, but I'm trying to think if maybe Kings would be worth using, but probably not. Probably not. Maybe we'll do some questing tomorrow. Because I need to get to 57, maybe even 58. Actually... Oh. Let's see. Are these quests even green still? They are. Okay, good. Yeah, I could knock out all these Ungoro quests, to be honest. Oh, I would need to get some of the quest items in the bank. Well, let's go to Tenaris real quick. I don't think I'm gonna quest tonight, but maybe we'll quest tomorrow for a little bit. Maybe hit 57 and then do some dungeons. If we do all the Ungoro quests we have, that might get us to 57. I also could go Western Plaguelands. I've also got a few quests to turn in. Here and there. A couple to turn in here. I forgot to turn these in. I forgot to go get the flight point too, to be honest. I don't think I have that flight point. Well... I don't think we're getting a healer for Darmal East. I don't think it's happening. I kind of wonder, is there a lot of healers for Lower Blackrock? Nah. Oh, there's one. Let's do BRD or Lower Blackrock. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's just that time of night. Got a lot of people doing dungeons. My chat moved again, dude. Why does it do this? And watch, I'll click edit mode, and then I'll exit edit mode, and it moved. I don't know. I don't know why it does what it does. I guess I don't need rested right now. What the? Oh yeah, I was gonna get pally power. I guess I should figure out how that works. I think it's just mainly for buffing or something. I think there's a version that works right now. Pally power 114, yeah. Set a date. Okay. I'm not worried about it then. I haven't been using it anyways, so.
Potential customer.
Should we quest? still want to play. I am very hungry though. I do want to play.
Yo. Yo. Do I have a deal for you?
The butcher? Yeah, the butcher's. Bro, I can't see how many waters I have. It's like 100.
Have a good one.
I don't know why. I just like having like a lot of waters on me at any given time. Especially as a paladin tank, it's just like constantly chugging water. It's not as bad now though. It's like I really don't have to drink after every pull. It's kind of insane actually. Alright, I think we've given it enough time. Wait a minute. 50 gold? You're out of your freaking mind, bro. Ooh. Do we do it, chat? Oh. Can't. There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's get... Wasn't there a mage? Yeah. Let's get a good old Majorino. Let me do... let's see. Should we grab a log? Maybe this lock and this hunter? Oh. So I'll grab that lock. He messaged me first right for our before I invited that lock, so so we can pick up this hunter. We'll give it a minute though, see if somebody else wants to message me or something.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I don't think I have any Dire Maul quests. No. Let me head over
Well
there.
met. How are you?
We got plenty of water.
Safe
I don't
travel.
think Dire Maul is super long. We could use a hunter. Good old hunter. Cool, 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 cool. Got another little dungeon going. Oh man, I need to stretch a little bit. Need to move around some. Be right back while I'm flying. Oh man. All right. Oh, somebody left. Okay. So we'll get this other warlock. That was kind of the plan. We'll get Britty Berry. My game chunking? Yeah, it is like a little bit. I think there's like a little bridge over here somewhere. Why is my game like chunking a bit? Starting to smooth. I actually never knew there was like a bridge over here until actually it was like kind of recently. I think it was on my paladin when I was questing in this area. I figured it out, or I went across it. I actually like didn't even really mean to. I was like down here questing or something, and I was like the mobs like pushed me towards the water. I'd like run away or something. Is this the bridge? Is that the bridge? No, that's not the bridge. Here. What's going on with my game? Game is like lagging pretty bad for some. Yeah, here's the bridge. I say bridge, but it's just a massive tree. But it's pretty neat. Man, maybe reloading? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, what is going on? Why is my game like junking? No. Oh, now it's smoothed out a bit. That's weird. See how far people. 4-0, so they're not too. Oh. There. So if we get, let's see. The warlock is the farthest away. Dang. That's alright. We're just gonna be waiting. Shaman healer looks pretty fun. Looks pretty fun. Having a chain heal and then having that, it's like, I don't know exactly what the ability does, but you like put it onto a target and it's got like stacks and it like heals them when they get hit. But I wonder if it also like reduces damage or if it like gives them a shield or something, or it's just a heal. Either way, it's a cool ability. I wonder what other heals they have. I think they have something similar to Druid where they have like an insta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have an insta because they have an instant chain lightning. So I bet they can insta chain heal as well, like or insta. Obviously, they just have like a normal heal as well. But I wonder if they have like flash heal or if they have like any other type of stuff. I know they don't have a hot, but And I guess they don't really have T-spells, so... But then again, they offer a ton of incredibly good buffs with their totems. Obviously, Wind Fury is huge. Even the other totems are like hundreds of stats or something. Maybe not hundreds, but hundreds of attack power or something like that. And they have a Mana Spring. A lot of good stuffs. Hopefully this dungeon doesn't take too long. I don't think it's too long of a dungeon. Either way, I mean we're in it. It's all good. Takes a while, but there's a face under. Oh, that's the amount that people. Oh right, because people can buy the pack. Oh, that's why there's so many 58s. I bet a lot of people bought the bundle with it came with like a bunch of mounts and some other stuff. It also came with okay. Yes, bro. Got a mob on there, buddy. Different. Not very smart, are you there, bud? I mean, I gotta wait anyways, so I can sit here all day. Wow, Order's so bad at the game. My goodness. Order's so bad at the game. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. I guarantee he's waiting around that corner. I really don't care. I have to wait anyways. These guys flying? Oh, they're going to get the Siltus flight point. Still haven't gotten the Siltus flight point. Are they respawning? Why are they death resing? Death run or oh, okay, I see what they did. Actually makes sense. I think he died early to spawn further in, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the dude's doing. What the dude doing, mate? This guy flew to Booty Bay? What the fudge is he doing? What's he doing in Booty Bay? I guess he's taking the boat to Ratchet, but seems kind of wild. Yeah, y'all think that mage is still just chilling there? I hope so. I hope he's just waiting. They're waiting. I'll wait for my shaman here. Do you want to kill me now? Oh, oh, oh. Man, that was so funny. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's flying to here. Beam. How does he not have this flight point? Warlock, where are you? Okay, he's taking the boat. I mean, maybe it's quicker to fly to Booty Bay from Stormwind instead of flying to Menthil. I don't know. Hard to say. It's like about the same. Because you get a little bit closer from Theramore. But I guess if you have this flight point, it's like pretty quick. I don't know if this is a direct or not. They're more to here is direct, so. You kind of guys flying. What is this dude doing, bro? Killing mobs or something? Alright, let's go. Let's just go inside. Wait inside. Oh, mage. Where are you? I have my bubble again. You can try to kill me. Oh, man. Order's so funny. If I was Ret, man, I would just like, I would kill so many of these really bad horde players, but as Prot, it's like, there's not a lot you can do. You don't do enough damage. Like, you're completely reliant on like melee people hitting you to do your damage, so. And it's not a lot of damage, it's just a lot of threat. Alright, I'm just gonna go hide in the instance for now, I guess. Just hang out here. What's this? Been replaced with your evil twin. What is that debuff? Honorless target? What? How does that work? Huh. God. Man, I'm tempted to make a sandwich or something. I'm starving. I'm going to. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Then we can summon. You're the last one here, buddy. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate that, though. Wait, summon? Wait. Oh, yeah, the summoning stones. Wait, can you use the summoning stones? Is this a summoning stone? Oh, man. It is. No, that. What is this? Oh, that's spear healers. Okay. Where's the summoning stone for Dire Maul? I didn't realize the classic summoning stones worked in TBC. Where did the dude leave? Weird. Guess we'll get a rogue, maybe? That's very odd. Why is it like selecting? I swear it's like selecting ones I'm not like clicking. See, it did it. I had the rogue selected. I scrolled up, I scrolled down, and now they're selected. Like, what is happening? It's like selecting the. It's so strange. That's so odd.
Yes.
May the Naru bless you.
Hi.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. I basically was just saying I'm just gonna wait in here, wait for the warlock. Sorry, Chad. I'm gonna be eating for just a few minutes while I wait for it. Oh, look at that. What is this? What's this little guy? That's a pretty cool little guy right there. The heck? Pretty cool. I don't know how many people for a summoning stone. I think it's 3. It might only be. Probably 3. Might only be 2. I don't know. Either way, I probably need to come out there regardless. I have no idea what a summoning stone is, though. Not for Dire Maul. I have no clue. It is cool that summoning stones actually work. Where's the stone at? I have no idea. Oh, down here. Okay. Weird. Actually, never would have guessed. We got old Chungus keeping guard here. Summoning stone. Was it just two? Oh, it is just two. Wow. I had no idea it was two. I thought it was three. That's why I was like, let's just wait for the lock to get here anyways. Saves us some trouble of running out and running back in.
It's too far away.
Why does it show her name grayed out, but it's like right there?
I can't cast that yet.
How did the hunter get over there?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, it teleports you. Oh, that's insane. Oh, I think we're dead. This is not good.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Oh. Like, no, that's just way too hard. Those roots hit way too hard. Yeah. I mean, maybe if I was level 60 and had decent gear, but I don't know about it. Are they supposed to spawn like that, where there's like 2 of them? It would help soul buffering. That's good. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever done those. Actually, I think I've done one of those bosses in the middle. Interesting. Sorry, I'm almost done eating.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I don't think killing both those at the same time is doable. At least not for this group. Like, I don't think any of us are even 60. No. New characters, basically.
charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
My bad, I was muted. I'm like almost out of here.
That's still recharging.
Try not to just be munching.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Oh, I was close.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, we don't have a priest either. I need better gear. That's all there is to it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Shit hard as fuck. I guess I should.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I was a little bit too distracted. You know what I think it is? I honestly think it's these 58s gear. I mean, my gear is pretty bad, but obviously I could have, I guess, bubbled. I was a little bit late. That's what I was gonna do. Can I get up here? I just literally saw him do it. Oh, there we go. I don't know. It's hard to tell if it's just I'm taking way too much damage or it's just because the last healer was running out of mana as well. Last couple healers I've had, like they just run out of mana pretty quick. So it might be the level 58 gears. It's not that they get from the boost. It's just not that great. Because I've been wiping like way more tonight than I usually ever do. It definitely could be from me. I mean, I'm a little bit under leveled, but it's just surprising. There's not a lot I can do as far as saving myself other than bubbling, but I feel like if I bubble, like for the most part I'm just like killing my team. It's not really a Chad pull though, like those pull together. Like, you're supposed to be able to kill both of those. They don't really separate.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, we'll be fine. Honestly, it was like a little bit distracted eating. And I was a little too slow to hit my potion. If I'd hit my potion there, we're probably fine. I definitely could have lived there. I just
That's still recharging.
was not paying very much attention.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I cannot use that. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
Suck.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't use that. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That I can That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
There we go. The one that just did not want to get aggro. Alright, now I'm focused. Sorry about that. Oh, we forgot to do... Oh no, there he is.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I do get hit pretty hard.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
What the heck?
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
What did this guy pull?
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I have no idea why that got
That
pulled.
spell isn't ready yet.
They're very strange.
That's still recharging.
A little bit more.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Try not to get too many. It seems like that wisdom is definitely helping more. We'll wait for these to pad away. Oh, we're pulling. Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
We'll pull him from there.
I can't
guy forgot how annoying it is to play a caster in Classic, but he boosted a caster? What? I don't understand that.
I can't pass that. That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
We should be fine if this one comes.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Kind of waiting. Want the healer to get mana, but oh, the way they patrol. Probably gonna get all full.
That's still recharging. I can't pass That's still recharging. I can't lose that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that.
Oh,
That spell isn't ready yet.
close enough.
That's still
There's some
recharging.
immune to sun too. There's some immune to sun.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Pretty okay.
I can't pass that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that.
Double healing ourselves, I guess. We're all
That's
weak.
still recharging.
I should maybe consider that more often. I'm so
I
alive
can't
myself.
pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Target.
Oh damn. Alright, you guys handle that. You got it. Go team! Go team! You guys got this.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
Wait, I guess it does. Do I get double mana from Retribution? From those hits? Are they still, I guess they would be applying?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's when people play for me.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
These things have crazy art.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Don't we have to go left?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Did we go this way? Yes.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I can exercise. I have no idea.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
There's a few spells like exorcism where it's like it's super useful when you can use it on mobs, but then it's like useless, you know, obviously on mobs you can't use it on a lot of different dungeons. So I don't know exactly if I want to. Obviously, I have this button open as well, but there's gonna probably be something. There's something I was thinking of that I needed to have a button for, not exorcism, but something else. Forget what it is now.
That spell is ready. I can't cast that. That spell
I feel like I didn't get those last. Yeah, I feel like we didn't do this right. Yeah, I don't think we did this right. I don't know. Or maybe it changed with BC. I don't. So, we just killed him. Oh. Okay, different goblin. They look this freaking same, so odd.
that's still recharging.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have the ability I'm thinking of.
That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't.
At least I'm pretty used to. Holy shit. Not like 100% used to it, but
That's still recharging. You need a target.
barely used to it now. I don't know, wait for using mana.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I can't cast that. I need more mana. That spell is ready. I can't cast
And I need to get a new fan for my new case fan. I have a case fan that like wobbles whenever it like revs up to a certain speed. I've been thinking about disabling it in the BIOS.
that spell is ready.
Right.
That's still recharging.
I've been also just considering just replacing it, but
That's still
I
recharging.
don't know exactly what fan it is. So I want to get one like one of the exact same fans. But
That's ready.
no idea. Oh no, we made him cry.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell is ready.
Made him cry.
That's still recharging. That
Little
spell,
goblin.
that's still recharging.
But yeah, when I play games without my headphones on, it's like very obnoxious, the wobbling. And it actually doesn't happen unless I'm playing games. Yeah, it makes a noise. I mean, the noise isn't like super obnoxious, but it's like fairly obnoxious. Oh, combat. But yeah, the problem is the computer I have is pre-built. This is like my first pre-built. I don't even know, like 30 years or something. And I can't like get logged into the site for to like see exactly what fan this is. Right, Mr. Goblin. Mr. Goblin. I know that I can do my like taunt related resistance or something. What is this? Did he need it? Oh, he didn't need it. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, my wobbly freaking fan. Yeah, I don't know. It's like not like a huge deal because usually when I'm gaming, I got my headphones on, but sometimes I'm gaming, like playing WoW especially, and got my headphones on. And it is quite obnoxious, but it's hard to figure out. No idea what fan it is. I have no idea how to tell other than to log into the website I used to order my PC. But it's like I think I have to like reset my password and then I forget. I don't know. I'll have to try it again. I forget what the problem is, but it's hard to know what fan it is. Like what size fan, or not what size, but like what type of fan it is exactly.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I think we're pretty close to done. Could be wrong. I think we got like 3 bosses. I wonder. Oh, I think we already passed the boss that I needed. Big.
That's still recharging. That spell is That's still
Yeah, I
recharging.
needed that spell.
I can't cast that.
It's not something I want to use very often because of like, I feel like it's like a massive. Oh man. It's 30 minutes now. It's dope. I wonder how much of this mana that I'm getting back is from, is it Retribution? Or Reckoning? From the Reckoning procs? Or from the Spiritual Attunement? I mean, it's obviously both, but... Very curious.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Pull these just in case.
That spell isn't ready
Shaman is pretty cool looking. Manual is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Draenei is pretty cool too.
I can't loot that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Parry by 20. It's like I want those, but losing 160 health, I just don't think I can do it. I want him anyways, but that's like a big health loss. And honestly, I've been taking health losses for a while now, so there's only so much stamina I can lose, I feel like.
That's still recharging. That spell
It's just too much.
That's still recharging.
Usually we do this boss and then fall down to do this boss. I think it's might be because we have to go get the key or something.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that. That's still recharging. I can't pass that. That spell is brilliant.
I don't know. I don't know. Shield's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, almost like a weird looking skull. It's like a kite. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. I think we're pretty close to done. Remember this spot. I kind of underestimate sometimes the amount of time it takes for some of the dungeons. Let's wait till it's I guess I should drink it.
That's still recharging. That spell is
Bouncing around like a maniac.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that. That spell is brilliant. That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
What is that? That's like trash. Like complete garbage. Oh yeah, this part. Yeah, we're like pretty close to done. Last boss is pretty soon. Thought that was in P5.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that. That spell is brilliant. That's still recharging. That spell is brilliant. I can't pass that. That's still recharging. That spell is brilliant. That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
Oh, that was a bad pull. Holy crap, that's
That's
good.
still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Dang it. True man. Tiredness hit me. All of a sudden.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Pretty close enough. Just the last
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Usually, like, try to avoid a lot of this stuff. Oh, I keep thinking that's my corruption. I can't stop killing myself.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You guys gotta give me time, stuns.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Should be able to just walk through. Let's get.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging. That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Too slow. I feel like the XP in this dungeon is not that great. That's pretty stat-wise. See, I'm thinking that level 58 gear that they got from the boost is not that great or something. Drink. Because, like, that is not a very good piece. I mean, it has a lot of stats for sure. It's not bad, but I don't know. I guess that's probably like, man, to think that the gear is less than that. I guess I should just inspect some of these people and see what the gear is like. Oh yeah. There you go. Whoa, that thing just teleported. Oh, it teleported again.
That spell isn't
What
ready.
the fuck?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Thing be teleporting, man. DLC then?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't trust that yet. That's still recharging.
I'm pretty sure they changed the like sound or maybe even the animation for Seal of Wisdom and Seal of Light, I swear.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't trust that.
I swear they did.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Maybe just Seal of Light. Maybe not Seal of Wisdom.
That spell isn't
How did they like turn up the volume or something on it? Like by quite a bit. That also might be the case. Almost done. I feel like I didn't get much XP for this dungeon. It might have been because I had double XP for most of the other dungeons or something. I'm so glad blessings are now 10 minutes.
That's still recharging. I can't trust that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that
Does
yet.
not have a lot of mana.
I can't cast that yet.
Then Seal of Light. That's a lot. There's a lot early instead of later.
I can't cast that yet.
Vitiviticos. The boss disappear? Oh, there it is.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I don't remember if this guy does anything in particular. I think it's just a tank and spank.
That's still recharging. That spell is I can't cast that. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
10 stamina and 6 health per 5. Dude, 6 health per 5 is shit, bro. It's crazy that I don't even want that ring. That's so wild. I might run out because I don't really want to go back to Iron Forge. Yeah, what is this? Naru's Embrace. The heck is Naru's Embrace? Like a special Hearthstone or something? I don't get it. Maybe I should Hearth though, because I need to go to an inn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Hearth. Because I want to get some rested XPs. Rested XPs. Cool. G to the G's. These, man. How much? I guess since these are soulbound, how much parry is that? Almost 1.5% parry. Compared to 160 health, though, it's like it's tough. It's tough. If that was 12 stamina instead of 12 strength, then yeah, sure, I would be all
I have the
for it.
finest wires in the land.
I just don't think I can. Can I? It says no sell price. I don't know how much. Oh, I need to do a scan on the auction house to see how much any of that stuff's worth. Oh, I forgot to use my health stones again. Oh, whatever.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm broke. Almost level 57 though. Put a fourth away.
How are you? Watch your back.
Cool. Best viewers. What the heck does that mean? Best viewers. That is very odd, friend. Very odd. Very strange, sir. Very strange. Let's sell some of this junk. 21, that's crazy. No results. I don't know if people are gonna buy this. We'll see. We'll give it one. We'll give it one go round. Ooh, 4 gold for that. Oh, that actually. Okay, that's actually pretty good gold wise. I needed that gold. Because I am just so broke. Alright. I think we're ready to hop on off of here. What boss was this? Was this the first boss, I guess? I guess this is the first boss. Or was that the last boss? No, last boss dropped his belt. It's a really good belt. Is this the version of Alice Loot that has the freaking dungeon map or nah? Yeah, do you know how to get to the dungeon map? I swear it's like... I swear there's a way to do it, but... I can't ever remember. This? I don't know, whatever. Oh, nice. That already sold. Maybe I should have put it for higher. I mean, it's whatever. I don't care. I just need the monies. Cool. Well, that was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. Well, if anybody's still here and you like the stream, feel free to hit the follow button. If you don't, not a big deal. It's not, I don't care. But, if you want to see me stream again, or if you want to catch another stream, then feel free to hit that follow button, and then you'll know. But yeah, what's today? Cause Thursday. Well, I guess when I sleep, it'll be Thursday still. So yeah, we'll play some more WoW tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do another 8-hour stream though. That's kind of insane. I wasn't expecting to stream this long. But we didn't drop any frames, literally 0. So my internet's been awesome. That's great. The streams have been good. So, because we were multi-streaming or whatever, so all the streams have been good. So that's cool. Let me check something. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that I didn't have the YouTube stream started for like 30 minutes or something like that. Like, before I realized that I actually have to like click go live on YouTube. It's kind of weird because it's like normally you go live through OBS, but yeah, it's kind of odd. But anyways, yeah, we'll try to hit maybe like 58 tomorrow on my pally. I've still got to finish up my warrior, but we might just go straight to leveling my priest after this. I'm not really sure. And then my lock, I don't even know if I'm gonna level my lock anytime soon. I do want to finish my warrior before Burning Crusade, but I might just get my warrior to like level 58 and just so I can hop over to Outlands. But yeah, it's been a good stream, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out. You know, everybody came through and was chatting and whatnot. I don't know why webcam is like super laggy on the screen. Let's go back to WoW. That's not when to go back to WoW. We'll just mainly go back to WoW. Oh, because right, okay. I forgot that. Okay, I have it set up a little bit differently now. My OBS, my Stream Deck stuff. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow. No guarantees. I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming in general, but I'll be streaming more than I have in the past 2 years, since I haven't really streamed much at all in 2 years. So we'll be streaming more than that. But I'm surprised that it's 8 hours. I thought I was just gonna do like a little test stream for an hour or two and then probably get off, but we ended up going 8 hours. So appreciate y'all. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see y'all next time. Peace. Am I still live on?